ございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。博士課です。Hello, it's you here. Hi, hello. よいしょ。Time to find out who done it. Oh, there's a murder still hasn't happened yet. For chapter 3. We're gonna see it happening today. And I tweeted it, but I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. Please don't worry, it's just fine. I slept well last night, but I think if you guys remember about the story how my family were kind of like sick a little bit, they were coughing a lot, and I thought I dodged it completely, but apparently not so. So it's just my turn that to catch the cold, and because of that, yeah, today's stream won't be super long. Because I don't want to burst out, right? Okay. So, just heads up, it won't be super long like last week, I think 2 weeks ago, I did like a quite long one. Mm-hmm. So, なんですよ。ちょっと声っても分かる方もいるかもしれないんですけど、ついにね、家庭内で流行ってる、家族内で流行ってる風邪、ついに博士課ももらっちゃいました。ダブルピースっていうそういう状態です。なので今日はそんなに長い配信にならないかなと思います。無理しない程度で本日はやっていこうかなと思うので、よろしくお願いします。よいしょ。And I don't think I have anything to announce since the Valentine merches are down. It should be down, right? Yep, it's down. Monkey-san, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I hope you feel better and don't force yourself too much. Thank you. Yeah, I won't. Because I don't want you guys to worry too much about me. So I won't. No natural forcing yourself, man. ね、グッズの宣伝も終わりましたしね。みんな買えました？エッチなあんまり人様には大々的に見せれないバレンタイングッズも終わっちゃいました、昨日の販売が。I saw you say something! Thank you! ありがとうございます。Thank you for your membership. Are you guys able to get the Valentine merches? It ended last night. The sale. Were you guys able to get it? The little bit lewd one that you might hesitate showing to your friends or family members. If I were you, I would not show it to my family members. You had to do whatever to avoid your family opening the package even by accident. Your mom goes like, "Hey, you got a package. Let me open it and check what's inside for you." And opens it and you're like, oh. So this is what you're into. Yeah, it's a yabai one. Now it's time for us to look forward to the next Valentine's, because Valentine merches are always sexy. I hope the voice acts are my favorite channels. I hope I'm one of it. Anyways, let's get started. 始めていきますか。Okay, press start. A little game. どこだ？これか。Yes. Let's see who's gonna die today. I hope it's not Aoi. I hope it's not Sakura, nor Kyoko, nor Takun. Oh, my back. I have to head to the dining hall. Dining hall. Who's here? Oh, he's here. Taka and Kyoko are not here today. Oh, thank you, moderator-san. Yes, let's have this up. No spoilers and backseat. ネタバレ指示禁止です。Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. What was guard duty? What is she guarding again? Oh, the AI, the AI. And
I have no idea about Taka.
May as well just forget about that guy. You don't have to get so mad. There are rivals involved. What you're gonna do? Well, like, they're not actually rivals involved, because, like, Taka has his arrows pointed towards Mondo, and it's not towards Chihiro. 別に恋敵じゃないんだよ。このひふみくんとタカは。だってタカの矢印はモンドに向かってるだけであって、ひふみの矢印はさ、あれじゃん、千尋ちゃんじゃん。だから別に恋敵じゃないんだよ。Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. What? You calling your friend virgin even though you're also a virgin? Oh, sorry, I'm just assuming. That would be rude, but sorry, I'm just assuming that you might be dote as well. I might catch his virginity. That sounds wrong, though. I might catch his virginity. Nah, my guess is you are already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. Yeah, let's just eat breakfast, please. Mia's male, did you know that male can also lose virginity? But as soon as my hands approached my food, and like by eating human's liver, you can lose virginity, according to the Russian horror game that we played last year. Oh right, she's also here. Huh? That voice. The doors of the dining hall exploded open, and a figure appeared. Sorry, I can't do this voice today.
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
Don't bother asking why we are right at the same time. Ooh, so this shipping is still alive, huh? The answer should be obvious. That you guys were doing something together and came in at the same time. Yeah, that's obvious. You guys were, probably might have been holding hands before you guys entered. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing sweatpants. Wait, so this is an official shipping? I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. Huh? What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? Oh my gosh, that's such sexual harassment. You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south. Oh my gosh, what am I reading? I don't want to read this anymore. Look at your melons, they're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? What the hell is she talking about? You're starting to freak me out. I think everyone's freaked out.
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show no mercy.
Yeah, I'm shipping Sakura and Aoi a lot, like really strong. Best yearly couple. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast? Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? I pronounced the American way. Sorry, but we can't. Oh,
Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
なんだ
why not? Because of certain circumstances. Oh no.
Because of certain circumstances.
I had to touch my throat to do the Sakura voice again. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
決まりだ
I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
なんだ
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit in your tyrannical? Why did I read the show? Majority? But that's not what we're doing.
まあいいだろう
Well, whatever. If nothing goes, tell me what's going on with Taka. Is Taka in the bathroom then? Not the bathroom, the bathhouse? When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious. Oh, Taka has become utterly useless. He was useless from the beginning. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that. No, she is right. But Taka has been useless, but he became utterly useless. Remember every trial, Taka just says nothing? He only lays out some obvious facts. Did his spirit collapse or something? Or was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
不眠め
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camera. I'm pretty sure I'm not pronouncing it right. But it's better reword. That's why you came to give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Camaraderie. Thank you. You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. Oh, you calling him Master? You guys are in that relationship? You guys are in that play? Into that type of play? That doesn't make any sense. But you're not saying no to that being called Master. Yaku started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinted out of the dining hall. He ran away? Then all I had to do was go chase him. So now he's running hard to get. I see. Wait. So, at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like... Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting off flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. So this is still free time. Is it a peaceful day? Okay, let's exit. Who shall we meet? 誰に会いに行こうかな Not Hifumi, obviously. Kyoko! I kind of want to go see Kyoko, but... Who haven't we became friends with yet? 誰とまだ親密になってなかったっけ Okay? Not yet with Hifumi? Not yet with, Hagakure? Azura-san, thank you! ありがとうございます. Thank you for the 5 membership gift. Really close with Kyoko. Friends with Aoi. Not yet with Toko. Oh, Sakura! We can go with Sakura. Sakura-chan 行くのありだな. We're kinda close with Celeste. What items do I have that Sakura might like? さくらちゃんが好きそうなものって何がある？I don't think I have anything that Sakura might like. さくらちゃんが好きそうなもの一つもないかも。ない気がする。Would she like water flute? I feel like low-key she would. This kind of looks like a jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool, and then tears flow. This sounds Byakuya or Hagakure. This is hard. わからんな、誰が何が好きかなんて。Was there any vegetarian? Azura-san, thank you for the super chat. Sakura strikes me as the kind of dude who likes to hand brow. She's not a dude, by the way, at first. Plus, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she'll hate me if I gave her her hand brow. I don't want Sakura to hate me. Because Sakura and Aoi are my favorite shipping, right? I don't want neither of them to hate me. 何がいいんだろう。This is Toko 100%. Oh my gosh, I only know Toko's answer. The present that she likes and the others I have no idea. Should I go do more gacha and see if there's like an item that Sakura will like? Give it a shot. Oh, 消費が早い。Oh, new item. But it's for birds? There's no birds here though. Oh, this is also a new item. What is that? Oh, I already have some flower seeds. Let's do 10 coins. Last one for today, for now. Oh, Kaseto! Wait, this is what Kyoko likes. I can give it to Kyoko again. I feel like it will be nice to be closer with Kyoko as much as I can, right? Where is Sakura even? Sakura-san ってどこにいるの? Not here. Probably at the training room. Yeah, Kyoko's in the main, like the dormitory main part. I remember that. Where it was? Okay, let's check. I'm pretty sure she's on the... Oh wait, never mind. She's on the 3rd floor maybe? 3階にいるのか。あ、いた！ちょっと待ってね。Let me check the presents again. bird? I'm like, again, who likes eating bird rice or giving bird rice if there's no bird? いないんだよ、でも鳥がこの世界には。A small rose stored inside a test tube. It is good for hellos and farewells in the language of flower. Let's try this one. It'll be so cute if she likes this, so.
Sorry, but I don't have any progress report. I haven't found a way out. I haven't solved any of the mysteries of this school.
Yeah, let's try.
Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit?
Yeah, let's try. Let's try. Let's try this one. Are you sure I can have some?
Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto, Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right?
好きだったってことだよね、多分。こんにちは、こんにちは。めちゃめちゃなんか、こんしか聞こえなかったから、こんちかって言ったら聞こえちゃったね。ようこそ、今ね、弾丸論破続きやってます。Saying Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning? Oh, this was me.
Do you exercise every morning, Sakura?
Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day.
But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough?
I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I had to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight.
Your destiny is to fight?
From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion.
That's one heck of a lesson.
My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me.
You mean you actually started beating people like that?
I say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and the strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to keep reading this voice. Discipline, then fusing them all together.
Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a stronger ground game. That could only be... Jujutsu? Oh no, maybe not.
Well, then encompasses so many things. Even defining it is difficult. My focus does incorporate jujutsu, but it's also more centered on direct combat.
Stand-up fighting. Okay. Mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I would bet against you. That's for... Oh, this was me.
I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
No, not yet. There's still someone I had to surpass.
Really?
Until I could beat him, I'll never become the strongest.
You mean there's someone out there stronger than you?
Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself.
Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I also can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Yes! I don't think Hagakure dies yet. Once again, because I do have a reasoning for that. Cause on Pixiv, Hagakure Taka was like the most famous shipping, and I believe they're shipped because they engage more, and they haven't engaged enough yet. So I'm guessing that there will be more chances for them to engage and talk, which means they both have to survive still. Which also means they won't die yet. So I believe I still have time to befriend Hagakure. Konishika, hi, hello. I'm not sure about Toko or Kyoko, right? I don't think Kyoko would die either, to be honest, but let's see what presents I have. I know one thing for sure which Toko will like. Hagakure, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe the Ashura 像かな? Maybe this one? Ashura のなんかやつ。Or this might be more Byakuya, because Byakuya likes ancient things, right? But yeah, I'm only sure about Toko still. And we got a cassette again, the one that where is it? Self-destructing one. So we can give this a Kyoko again. Okay, we can try Toko, actually. Where was she? She wasn't around here, right? Maybe in the bathhouse as I don't see her? Oh, this is where Hagakure was. Where's Toko? Okay, this is where the Mr. Weirdo is. あれ、トウコちゃんは？あ、いた。I don't give a tune about you. Where did Master go? Tell me or I'll kill you. Oh, Byakuya. Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Sure, let's spend some time. Alright, you can help me track down Master. Genocide Jack and I chased after Byakuya for a while. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Yeah, let's give her a present. This is for me? Oh my! Who'd ever say about this, idiot? Oh, you didn't like it? But aren't you a novelist? Aren't you a novelist though? 嫌いだったのなんで小説家じゃないの? There's something by the door. That's scary. That's creepy. Excuse me, I don't want to read this. Can we go to Kyoko and can we check it with Kyoko together? This piece of paper looks like someone must have slipped it under the door. Meet in the dining hall. Wait, am I gonna die now? The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly? Who wrote it, and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? Do I have to go? Oh my gosh, do I have to go? Can we just sleep now? Eh, 主人公死ぬって展開あるんですか? Please be Kyoko, please be Kyoko, please be Kyoko. What the heck, Hagakure? Hiro, then the letter I found in my room. Yep, I wrote it. Oh, you have a really nice handwriting. Your handwriting is really nice. But I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost will come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko? I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what'd you say to a late night bath session? Huh? Okay, let's do it. No, why? I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by my shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear. It's all on app, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did alter ego finish his search? Here, you got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. So everyone's here. Oh, then I'm safe. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Hey, you! How long are we gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointedly at his wrist watch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? That's time for all good little boys and girls. Shut up. Yeah, I agree with Hifumi on this one. What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I heard. No, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. And you still keep calling Byakuya master? Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up. Oh, then I should have waited and gave the pen when she's in Toko Fukawa form, and not when she was Genocide Jill. Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete. You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here? Isn't it obvious? It gotta have something to do with alter ego, right? Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? It's gone. Gone! I mean, like, gone? Like, it's not there anymore, gone? Gone! Gone になっちゃったの？そのスーツケースに入って逃亡したなんて。いや、マジなくなったらしいんだけど、パソコンが。I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered alter ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What? You're kidding, right? What? She's gone? You can't be fucking serious. What do you do with him? See? Taka only is thinking about the Mondo guy, so he says him. But everyone else refers as her. Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we're up to? I told alter ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us. Maybe we just missed it? I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard of it. But isn't laundry room quite noisy if there's like any laundries going on? But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Oh my. 火力高いね. Is this chapter all about the beef among those, like between those two? Here's what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have three more transformations left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you. Could it be like the one that's... You know, we all know there's like a mysterious one who's working under Monokuma, right? Who's blended in as one of the students. Could it be that one who stole it? Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
違うわ。
No, there's no way either of them did it. Huh? Why not?
それが
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell. Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
けどよ
Then who was it?
そういうこ
The
とか
fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, then and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else. Makoto, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
ひどいよ。
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? Yeah, I would totally not. I'm kind of still scared of the general AI idea. I would definitely not. How about this for a reason? There is traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in help. And the mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
なんだ
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again, even though it's just a monitor. Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? See, Taka's only thinking about Mondo the whole time. I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back. Him, by the way, means Mondo. It's not Chihiro, it's Mondo.
あの
This
さ、
is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
少なくとも
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least. I really hope Kyoko's not the one.
そうですわね。
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
なるほど
Sarah's saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him.
Something else? That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
僕が彼女を救ってみせる
I'll swear I'll save her, using the power of love. Oh, it's nighttime. We gotta go sleep. Nap.
校内放送ただいまよ間もなく食ではではいい夢を
Night.
仕方がありませんわね。
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
落ち着いて。
I think we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but do you really? Can understand your feelings. They're fighting against their crush, which are both AI. It's best if, just for tonight, we could try to endure it.
いいですわね。
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. It sounds like Byakuya has another proof because he sounds so sure, right? Alter ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then, when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Could we just I think the best way to be safe is bringing all the foods into our room and just locking up the door and staying in the room for as long as we can. And only going out together as a group and probably jogging around school as a group and then going back to our rooms. And going in the bath as a group. Bathing as a group. Oh, we have a shower. You don't need to bathe exactly. But maybe once a month or so. And other than that, we can just jog around or swim as a group, and other than that, we can just stay in our rooms forever. That's the safest way to survive and live, right? Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society, and murder is evidence of abnormality. Then all of the story's greatest heroes must have been abnormal. Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't. Okay, it's morning. All I'm hearing is Beyond synchronizing abuse. Isn't this game all about that? Really? It's not only BL though, there's a really decent amount of Yuri, so it's GL and BL.
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. Could we just... Okay, at this point, I wish Makoto was a girl as well, so we can just throw a girls' party together. Can we just throw a girls' party together? I don't mind living with them for the rest of my life. They're all cute girls, and we're safe with Sakura being with us. So we can move as a group. We can exercise as a group. We can have some food, dinner as a group. And it's gonna be fun chatting with them. God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others.
So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited... So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day, till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
まさか。
ちょっと可愛いまだまさか。ちょっと動揺してそう。Something must have happened. Huh?
どうやら
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. What was that? Oh, money, completely. That slipped off my line completely. Cause like,
もし卒業生が出た場合
the struck be all bond between Taka and Mondo just distracted me from it. I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
ど
What you think? It's 10 million bucks.
うまあ
これ忘れてたな、100億円の話。完全にちょっとタカとモンドのことで頭がいっぱいあったわ。Don't tell me someone did something for money. I think most of the murder happened for money, actually. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understand. I think like that's the most. So far, that's like the motive that makes sense. To be honest, like the embarrassing thing wasn't really strong enough for Mondo. It was like jealous, right? No, never mind. Mondo was jealous. Plus, it's not even an embarrassing thing. It was about his crime that he did before. But like money, I feel like everyone has a fair chance of getting motivated by that. I understand and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange. Not really. Like actually, if it's that big money, I feel like anyone could actually be the murderer. And it's not gonna be strange or weird. It just makes sense. Sadly. We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
ね
We can cover more ground if we split up. No, we should move as a group. It's safer. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second.
よし
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
とにかく
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
でも
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
で
これフラグ? Is anyone gonna die because of that? Wait, no! フラグに聞こえる。やだ。Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Please let like at least Aoi and Sakura move together. We can just go 2-2. We don't need to split up. Individually, right? Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. 야난고. 야난고.1部屋ずつ見ていくしかないでしょ? We have to check one by one. Nothing has changed. Someone come here. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. I flew to the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away I saw her standing there in the hallway. Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? That's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I better get the others, right? Well, I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? It's not like Hina did, right? I believe in Hina, but splitting up really just makes us doubt each other. So what? Is Kyoko making us doubt each other more? It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Eh? What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something? It doesn't look wooden hammer though. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Just this one hammer? Just this hammer one? That is the hammer he attacked me with. Who? Who is he? I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of that daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Just this hammer one. Who attacked you? Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Makoto, Celeste! I found Sakura.
Celeste, what on earth happened here?
Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man?
Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago. Right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose... so no, that's the reason why you didn't scream at that time. Okay. Consciousness, she lost it, so yeah, makes sense. Which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That's because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to look his boots, whatever it took. And he let you go just by that? So you were willing to throw away all your pride. It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. It kind of sounds suspicious, this whole setup. I feel like it's a setup, actually. Was Celeste actually attacked by someone? Or did she do it on her own? Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had him with Hifumi. Oh? Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us? This is Hifumi's hand-me-down. His digital camera. You showed me? You took a picture of it? I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it. I will tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do no good for you. With the strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Oh. Why did he write RJ on that mobile suit then? What does RJ stand for? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual. Yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but...
The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago. This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? When they left the rec room, they hadn't left. If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? Well, like it's been an hour ago, they might have moved. Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Right, Kyoko wasn't here. Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her. This is bad. If the strange man
did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We had to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. Oh, it's me.
We had to hurry. Kyoko's in danger.
なんだ
What's going on? What's all the fuss? Yeah, you guys. Oh, so you guys are together. Aww. You guys playing a game or something? Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi? Nope, sure haven't. Right there on this floor, we just got here ourselves. We. Yeah, we. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
黙れ
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for that?
なんだ
Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
まあいいだろ
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on. Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
あら
Did you hear something?
Maybe.
よし
I think it came from the library.
The library? Okay, let's go! We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... Is he bleeding? It hurts! We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay?
ね
I'm glad to see you're still alive. You don't really sound glad, Aoi. You don't really sound happy about that, Aoi. It's super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
なんだ
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Or that's what I decided to call him just now.
なんだ
What
と
are you talking about? Wait, why isn't she freaking out? Why isn't she freaking out? Oh, this is number 2. There must be one more then. It's a hammer, but it's number 2. He attacked me with that hammer. He bugged me right on the head with it.
それは
A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
おい
Protein helps heal wounds. You know, would you like some?
I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Where's Kyoko though? Why isn't everyone worried about Kyoko?
ええ
This Robo Justice you're referring to is this. Oh, what the hell
なん
am I
だ
looking
この
at?
とんでも物体は
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
許すまじ
Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
まさか
Robo Justice, huh?
己
This just keeps getting stranger.
It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Yo!
なんだ
Where's Kyoko though? I don't freaking care about Hifumi. Where's Kyoko, the best girl?
よろしいですか
Well, let's not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. Where's Kyoko? We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. Oh my gosh, because he was too big, we all needed to carry him. If he was like Aoi, like maybe Sakura was enough to carry him around, so all the others could have searched for Kyoko. I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
それでは
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
そう
Yeah, good idea. Where's Kyoko though?
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery. Yeah, more than that, we're about Kyoko.
そうですわね
Indeed, before another victim appears. Is Kyoko gonna die in this stage? I don't want that to happen. If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only get something that's even bigger than the first two. If you get hit with anything bigger than that, you'll be dead for sure. Please! Furagusugi, これは. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Screw your story, let's just go straight look for Kyoko. I woke up early this morning and started looking for an alter ego ahead of everyone else. 福祉かわいい、ありがとう。これシカです。なんか京子ちゃんっていうめっちゃ可愛い女の子がいない中でこのひふみ野郎の話を聞かないといけなくなりました。なんでオタクくんの話を聞かないといけないのか。美少女が行方不明だというのに美少女の方が大事でしょう。I went to the third floor and that's where the stray costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 o'clock this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes.
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
なんだ
Why do you know that?
Oh, that was bad. Yeah. Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. So they too have alibis as well. Anyway, so that means Becky and Toko were together at that time, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only one who don't have alibis for the Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right? So Hagakure-kun ka Taka da ne.
妙だな。
今のとこ容疑者は。By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared, huh? What a strange one.
そうい
She
う
might
こ
be
と
exactly as I suspected. But hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
つま
I'm
り
referring to what we were talking about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. It might be you too, Byakuya! I'm still doubting that. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? But that's not possible,
なんだ
isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
おい
Save this discussion for later on. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual and Kyoko.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She was the only one that could have taken out Hiro. But Kyoko would never do that. I believe in her. She's pretty. She's pretty. She has to be one of the honest students. She has to be on my side. She's right. We had to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. I wasn't even worried about you. Understood. Take care of yourself.
では
Okay, let's go.
So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from the event.
どうしよっかな。
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our pawn is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of even here.
なんだ
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the second floor, then. You bastard! You won't get away from me.
We all shot toward the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I come running.
Okay, but what should we yell? Anything. It doesn't matter.
それでは
Then it's ha! Okay? Ha or do ha or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. No ha! I have never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot. Where are you hiding? If you don't come now, we're gonna decommission you. We're spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go too. っくり逃げるっしょこれは。Oh, he's not here. 誰の叫び声これ？That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. Really? Different floor above. She's on the third floor.
皆さん
Over here, everyone. Does Toko just speak concept? No. No one speaks concept in here. Everyone who heard the scream has come running. Celeste, what's wrong?
なんだ
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as he screamed. I was blocking the stairs so he headed further down to the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go! What is it now? Huh? Oh, she sneezes. She went back to Toko. Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Oh, that's Hifumi? Huh? Well, what was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
なんだ
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into two groups
決まりだ
and lead a hunting party? That seems much more interesting.
それでは
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
You'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi.
Okay, you guys be careful. Yeah, Celeste could be lying, but I think it will be kind of difficult for her to take a photo of it then. Nursing office, which kind of looks like a love hotel. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Everything was covered in red. Hifumi died? And in the center of all this red was Hifumi? Oh, I haven't befriended with him yet. It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Kinda sounds like you were. But murdered? Then where's Kyoko? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. What the? That was at the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means it must be Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Oh, it's hammer number 3. Another hammer. Just this hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, one strike from that and you're finished. Then the killer. Yeah, I don't think like Celeste is suspicious because I don't think just by begging him to let go he'll forgive you, right? But at the same time, how did she take a picture of it? I don't remember the camera to have that timer feature. Does it? There can be no doubt, the suspicious individual. Celeste wasn't the target. True, maybe that's the reason why she was forgiven, but... The culprit must be robed with justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is that one that killed Hifumi. Where's Kyoko, though? Where's Kyoko? I still don't really... I'm more worried about Kyoko still. I know that Hifumi's dead, but where's Kyoko? You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying that like teleported or something, right?
よろしいですか？
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
それでは。
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina? So sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kind of... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. But Celeste is one of the suspects right now. Bravo, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I just been through. Just get Sakura and let Sakura stay in the nurse's office with Hina. Is this the third floor? Oh yeah, it's the third floor. Yes, the way back. And when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting here there to greet me. 2 people dead? They're in a pool of his own blood. Was Taka dead? Oh wait, then is it Hagakure? Cause why would Hagakure and Taka be shipped then? Oh wait, was Pixif shipping just being weird? Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is reality, the reality I have to face every day, but still. Why is this happening? Oh, she just has fainted, I think. Number 4 is this? And it's even bigger than before. Taka. Damn it, why did this happen? To Toko? Don't tell me Toko too? Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. But like, she didn't pass out when she saw Hifumi's, when Hifumi was bleeding, right? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her. If you kiss her, I'm pretty sure she won't wake up.
Oh, why is it just a Sammer 4?
Huh? What do you mean? Celeste with attack was just a Sammer 1, then Yumi was hit with just 2. Oh, number 3! I can explain that. You just reminded me. Reminded me sounds like you forgot about the fact that Hifumi has died. Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. Hifumi's been killed. Which is why it came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Of course. Come on.
Are we close to the end of the whole game? Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? What happened to Hina? So something has... Come on. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi's dead, right? Well, that's not... It was gone. What's gone? Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared? What happened to Aoi? What are you talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
What the heck is happening here?
Where is Aoi then?
Everyone, back to the nurse's office.
I practically leapt down through the stairs, leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then, when we got back, okay, good thing that we're still alive. This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
なんだと
I don't believe this. I don't believe body could just disappear.
なぜだ
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies have been taken? This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
朝比奈よ
Talk has been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
Well, it can't be Taka too. It can't be. It can't be. No!
朝比奈
Hina, calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
は
Then who might be the next target? Toko? Huh?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. You're the prince of her, right? You're the prince. Byakuya! She passed out and she refused to wake up, huh? So she's still unconscious?
おのれ
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
You bastard.
Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting! Right now, we need to hurry back. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
おのれ
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
I'm pretty sure Toko's fine. Toko! Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Toko's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
これは
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
No, it is not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. Well, what? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
黙れ
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this had hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. If you guys are stuck together, I think you're quite safe. Well, I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was scattered to the 3rd floor.
そうでしたわね
After that, we split into 2 groups. And now it's time we all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Oh, hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very mad about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? Yes! That's not it at all!
まあいいだろう
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
そう
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... I'm Mencia! Mencia without a second thought. Mencia, grind you, turn it into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Indeed. So since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
もしや
You knew that from the beginning.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
つまりだ
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the two missing bodies. The two missing bodies. Two people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where'd she go?
なんだ
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? It's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
それでは
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching.
でも
But there's no need to be afraid, no more murders will take place. I feel like there might be, like more you guys say there is no more murders for today. It kind of sounds like there might be. I know that, I mean, I think I do, but...
朝日奈よ
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Okay, thank you. Yay, Sakura and Aoi. True shipping. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yeah, I'll have you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the two missing bodies. I know there's another room behind here. What? The door must be locked. It was open, right?
お
Before?
のれ
なんで鍵が閉められてるの? Why is it locked? I remember it being open. This is just classrooms. これはただクラスルームだし。Getting tired of this. What does it say here? I can't read. There's something written here. Whoa! Makoto,
おい
why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean
ええ
I found them? Hifumi Ataka's body is... Oh, so it was there! I've already told Hina Sakura, we'll go on. Okay, so that's the reason why it was locked. Because it was meant to be found by Celeste and Byakuya. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. I saw the two dead bodies. Why do you have to be so shocked? Byakuya has already told you that the body's there. The two bodies that had disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard an announcement for a second time. Wait. Oh my gosh, Sakura is suspicious. Wait, I need pen and paper. I need pen and paper to be sure. Cause, okay, the first one was Hifumi, right? We're not sure if it was Hifumi or another. we found it with Celeste, me, and Hina. But the announcement that rang might have been for Taka. We don't know which one was which, right? Taka was found by Sakura, Byakuya, and technically Toko. Right? So, the announcement, the first announcement we heard, we don't know which one it was for. The first announcement, it might have been Hifumi or Taka. And then this is the second announcement, that which we aren't sure yet. Which means, I'm pretty sure it's not Hina. I'm pretty sure it's not Byakuya or Toko. So it's either Celeste or Sakura. But who's like strong enough to carry the body? But I don't think Sakura will do that, leaving Hina alone. So it makes Celeste more suspicious. Wasn't Toko passed out though? But she kind of like, to pass out, she has to see the blood. Seeing the blood for a second, which means she did observe the dead body, right? And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. Just hand it over already. Right, Sakura has an alibi for the first attack, so Celeste is more suspicious? Now make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit. Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She coached at Hifumi's lifeless body. Hifumi is getting like his dream come true after he's dead. Who would do this? Why? Why? Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some kind of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. This wasn't it? He's alive again? Am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming? Hifumi, wake up! That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak. Come on! You gotta wake up! I remember everything. Before I meet you all, I met you all. His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. The light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet. Sit-jump. Hey, Hifumi, I wasn't going to attack you. Who tried to kill you? Killed me? That's right, I remember. Their name. Yeah, yes. Huh? So it's Hiro? His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality said it again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
まったく
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your face. No calcium in your bones. At least you have the meat.
黙れ
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
You said Yasuhiro, right?
もしかすると
Yasuhiro Hagakuren. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
つまり
And without the case is solved, assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies, the criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is? If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him! To kill 2 of our friends!
まあいいだろう
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. But we're gonna start the trial? Not yet, right? Investigating. Good, because like we don't have enough evidence or anything. Okay. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
妙だな
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened in the Monokuma file could. Anyway, maybe.
だが
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko? Oh, it was Sakura. Right.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked.
But they weren't dead yet, so... But what if the killer...
What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
Ah! An accomplice? What are you doing here?
この熊
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question.
うん
You're talking to... Yeah, we want to know if it was number 1 or 2. During the first class trial.
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが
つまりいくら殺人
じゃあ共犯者
So the one who killed it is the black end. There's no gratification in it.
なら
So are you saying nobody worked?
Sorry, saying nobody worked together this time either.
あのね
Sorry, I can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in the murder, only one black-ended can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing. So maybe Kyoko asked for it. Maybe Celeste asked Hagakura to do it, or Kyoko asked Hagakura. Hagakura says he does errands for things. And Kyoko ordered Hagakura to write a letter. Because Kyoko ordered to do the first and the second attack. And the last 2 attacks, maybe Kyoko done it? And ordered him to carry them around? Or maybe it might have been Celeste that was ordering.
つまり
Then we only need to figure out who that one black end is that did the killing, right? Just like normal. Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole in this class trial, what you need to determine is
エクストリーム
the one true black end who devised the murder plot and put into action. That's enough for explanifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the black end. Good luck to all the contestants. Sure, there can only be one black end, and the accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then they can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. Kyoko, where are you?
されど
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
She kind of sounds like she is. The more you guys say like she's not. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible, but for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. You know, don't you think we should consider searching someone as a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended? I'm offended! Yeah! When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl? Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Those Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. You don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't find them disappearing again.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure, I'll be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
決まりだ
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All about one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend it down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait! Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Okay, we got a dolly and like this blue sheet. Not the Taka's body, I'm more curious about the sheet. The blue sheet that's under it. Him. Tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way they wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. I don't think we need to investigate Hifumi's body, not much there. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. Oh, I had to check the body probably. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here. Yeah, how did they climb the stairs? All the way from the first to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow into the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? Is he Hifumi actually dead? Oh, I had to still talk to everyone. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name. Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see? I mean, he is kind of dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
なんだ
That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a Marin. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
何
Because all the rules is if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
なるほど
Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
やめろ
Don't talk to me as if you're friends. What? All of a sudden? What's with that attitude? But you have my appreciation.
じゃあな
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. Wait! He figured it out and he didn't share it to me? Still, I can't leave. Do I need to talk with them too? Not really expecting to get an... Oh! After him and Taka's bodies appear, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
でも
And we came right to the repository too, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. Yeah, I remember that. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there was no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. The door can only be locked from the inside. Yeah, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the room. In other words, when Hina checked this, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. So someone has been sneaking in here, or it's either one of them, Taka or Hifumi. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that searches someone. Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check it somewhere else. Nurse's body and the equipment room. Okay, now I can finally leave. Let's go to the equipment room because it's closer. Sorry, I'm like, no, I'm so sorry about looking. Who are we shipping today? Taka's dead, so we don't really have like BL shipping, but still there's the big Sakura Aoi shipping. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on his tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But see? Moving Hifumi's body from the 1st floor to the 3rd floor sounds like a hassle. So I believe Hifumi was alive. for quite a long time, actually, after getting hit. The Cranberry Room bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of her handbook. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. That's still a total mystery. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Just as happened before, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. Huh? This tarp? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. I don't think there's anything else to do from here. Yeah. Let's go see the nurse's office. First up, this way, downstairs. So I believe Hifumi probably walked up. But who killed them, though? What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved. Eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right? Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in a short amount of time? It would seem so. To carry out someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes, I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. So, I'm pretty sure Hifumi walked on his own. But who attacked him though? Like the robot suit. Celeste taking a picture of it? Maybe they worked together? But why did they need to do that, right? Why would they do that? There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood. It doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. Really has nothing to do with that? No one faked their blood? I don't think I have anything else to do here. I feel like there's more to look, really? Trash can. Glasses cleaning cloth. And that's Hifumi's, no doubt. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Oh, but it's also covered in blood. Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up the blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be more important. Okay, so we're... Oh, Byakuya! So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet me in the dining hall. This is a note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
決まりだ
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
じゃあな
Kyoko? Kyoko can't be behind this, right? Remember his room being... Oh! Eh? There we go. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Oh, Ayashi has it. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? I never knew the red light beeps like that. え、おかしくない？ちょっと待って、バグってない？今これ。Is it only me, or does it look the same in the OBS too? What's wrong with the camera? The surveillance camera. It's glitching. It's glitching! I think there's something in the cardboard. It's blueprints for something then. Something things made out of. It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait. These blueprints. Oh, the handwritings are different. Something about them bothers me. Robo Justice blueprint has been added to the Truth Bullet section of her handbook. Someone told him to make it? Makoto, big news! We found Kyoko! What? Where was she? Robo Justice showed up too? It's Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as he can, head to the pool on the second floor. Do you think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time? Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Yeah, it feels like he's a middleman, exactly. Kyoko and Phew, man, I have had the worst day. Hero? Haha, yes, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Kyoko! Is it Kyoko? I don't want Kyoko to be the black kid, no! I found him. He was jammed into the pool locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kept me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, curse my face or something. That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. There was something I had to check up on. She does sound like the spy. Never mind. I can't. Never mind. Never mind. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? But it sounds too obvious if she's a spy. First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
やれやれだね
Well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about the costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
どうやら
There's a clasp on the back that keeps you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. That means someone helped him to wear it too. Ew, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
それでは
What's the point? Nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
うん
Wait, hold on a sec.
ま
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in a room as well.
よろしい
In
ですか
other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
ひょっとして
Then it's obvious the one who put the costume on and went around attacking everyone
ひどいよ
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
最低
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Wait, wasn't like Aoi and Sakura supposed to be on duty together? Or is Sakura still on guard duty and did Aoi you left her alone? To tie me up? Well, hold on guys, I think that's going a little far.
そうよ
He may be a suspect, but he deserves a fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
何言ってんの
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
なんだべ
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me. Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume. Ah, see, look. See how loose it is? めっちゃなんか際どいとこ見えてますけどいいんすか?
っていうかこれ
I mean, come on.
視界が悪すぎる
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
俺
I'm
じゃ
telling
ねえ
you, it wasn't me.
これって
Not to mention,
腰が全く曲がらないよ
you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious
設
oversight.
計ミスとはひでえぞ
That's not a very nice thing to say.
いや今のは勢い余っただけで俺が設計したわけじゃ
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just caught up in the
どっ
moment.
ちにしてもさこれで分かったでしょ
Well, either way, now we know for sure,
やっぱ
right?
り
I
こ
mean,
の
it
衣装
seems
着ら
pretty
れる
clear
の
that
って
nobody but
サウ
Hero
ナ以外
could
にい
fit
ないから
into the stump costume. But if you can't bend at your waist, who picked up the bodies, right? And a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
あ
Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then Makoto, go ahead. It's me? Why not you, Byakuya? I want to see Byakuya in the robot suit. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this. But like, Makoto is short. We all know that. See, I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
けどよ
But then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
ま
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
どういうことだべ
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
最低
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
ひどいよ
Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I better leave her alone. Oh, we have to talk to everyone? Okay.
どういうことだべ？
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
最低。
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it.
じゃあ、
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right? Which means alter ego and Urashiro must have done it. So, I see. That's unfortunate. Huh? Unfortunate?
なんなの？
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
うん。
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
お、もしかすると
I know. That no. No.
うん。
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason, I fell asleep.
おい
The
おい。
real killer probably tricked me or something. Oh?
最低。
Not a chance.
それが。
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you're still gonna check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy
ひ
it.
でえぞ。
But who is the Blacken then? Who's like making Hagakure do all of it? Hagakure is obviously the middle guy. 誰がHagakure君に指示してっていうか催眠をかけてやってるの? Well, you should buy it.
ちょっと。
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
そりゃねえべ。
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. But please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with that, you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? We're serious. Yasuhiro's account has been added to the trick bullet section. There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
なんなの？
Why did you kill them? Tell us, No, it's like I said.
最低。
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why. Well, wait, that's a false accusation. Someone, help me. Oh, sorry, my shoulder. Hey.
何言ってんの？
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If we have time to yell and carry on, we have time to search for evidence, right? Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Fate, don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into fight, we have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
大輝くん。
Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
どうやら
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
なんで？
No. To reject me so simply.
とにかく
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Oh, okay.
行きましょうか。
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
ね
I'm getting nothing in return by helping her though. So Makoto, first I like to examine the corpses.
そう
Dead bodies don't lie, you know? They tell the truth far more easily than living.
ね
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to
え
answer?
とにかく
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. Then I guess we should head that way for now. So we're going to the third floor, which is you're getting to spend time with Kyoko, that's rewarding enough? True, kinda. Getting to spend the time with a really cute girl. But it's not a date exactly, you know. If we can like chill out the dining hall, maybe it will become a date. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
じゃあ
Well then, let's get started. She crashed down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
やっぱり
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more uncomfortable.
なるほどね
Makoto, I found something. You did? Remember this wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
じゃあ
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Yeah, it looks cracked. It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his... Oh, so that's the time he died! And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So it all happened in the morning? So that would mean the watch has broken sometime just after 6.
そうよ
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Yeah, he mentioned something about his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock.
つまり
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
でも
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
大輝くん
Can you try and pry it out?
だって
This is called manual labor? Okay, what's note inside? What kind of note is it? Object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper? It's not a full note. We can't tell what was written on it.
ね
Was that all he had in his hand? Manual literally means hand. It's a clever joke by Kyoko-chan. True then. Manual. It will be a manual labor because Taka manual had the note in his manual. Manually was holding it. Yes. Just a little scrape by a labor. Not labor. A paper doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
そうかし
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
じゃあ
And Hifumi's still not dead?
ええ
More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of
そう
paper?
よ
Hidden on him?
ええ
He stuffed it. You put your hands in his pants, that means? Kyoko, what are you touching? That should be manual labor that I should handle. Like Makoto should handle, right? Probably pant pockets? It doesn't say. It doesn't clarify. It doesn't... We don't know. That you should... Hey, because Makoto is a boy! Please stop it! Not even funny as a joke! I don't want to touch Hifumi's pants at all. It's not even funny as a joke. Like, seriously. It's disgusting.
なんで
So it's just his pants, not like his socks or something. Oh wait, Kyoko thinks socks are lewder than pants? It's more... What? She thinks it's more lewd than pants? Touching socks? I feel like touching socks is less lewd than pants. I don't know what that means.
ね
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Yeah! Kyoko touching pants should have been me. Kyoko should have been touching my pants and not Hifumi. A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. Oh wait, this is what... who was it? Hagakura said he got. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. That sounds very familiar. Not the time or place for that, or maybe later she will. Maybe later she will touch my pants. Thank you. Although it's not exactly the same, is it? We're rooting for your... Thank you! I finally have a girlfriend. Makoto will finally have a girlfriend. And my hands are to touch Kyoko as well. I found a hole maybe to use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. Rec room at 1 a.m. So the time and the place are different. The time is different. Hiro told us that this note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asking to meet at 6 a.m.
そうかしら
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
それは
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Could you maybe explain it a little bit more? Is Makoto dumb?
ね
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
じゃあ
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Just...
ね
I'm pretty sure you can puzzle those two. And while we're at it, I should tell you another thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
そうかしら
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where the handbook may play a role. Eh? May play a role? I don't understand. It's time for the class trial. You know what? I feel like I have time to do the class trial thing. Let's do it then. Okay, let's go. I haven't solved it at all, but should be fine. 全然分かってないけどやってこうぜ。Cause this game actually guides me through it while we do the while the class trial carries on, so I don't need to be too much concerned about. 20? He's multiplied? Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already? You're not playing alone. Alone. We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
行くぞ。
Okay then, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. I know that Hagakure hasn't done it, but Taka's dead, so I'm really surprised why I kept seeing Hagakure Taka hashtags on Pixel. Like, how could that be one of the popular hashtags? One of the popular shippings on Pixel. How could that be? They barely interacted. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume for the note? Yeah, Mono Taka was popular too, but as much as Mono Taka were, there were also Hagakure Taka shipping somehow on the Pixiv novel, okay? That's the fanfic novel. For mangas and illustration, I'm pretty sure it will change. How unfortunate that it would seem we have our culprit. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save our accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
So.
She's right. Let's get down first. Then the story can really begin. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed the two of her friends, the killer is. Let's go! Do I have enough evidence? I know like Danganronpa won't let me start the trial until I have the evidence, so I know I have, but I can't connect the dots yet. The clicking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled out all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Do you have a suspect in mind? I am kind of doubting Celeste, but I like to see everyone's handwriting before that. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Oh! Kawaii kamo! It's kind of... I like the atmosphere of the courtroom this time. I realize just how few of you there are left. Our school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute. Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I will never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. I don't think oh, I do have skills. I really am lacking lots of skills. This is bad! How can an e-handbook come in? Handy for this murder. なんで e-handbook の話をされたんだろう。 どういう関係性があるんだろう。I don't see the dots connecting yet. Blue tarp dolly, yes. Hifumi's glasses and the cleaning cloth. I believe Hifumi cleaned his own glasses and walked up to the repository. But for why, right? And he should be the one that locked it and unlocked it. Who washed this and where did it get washed? And I guess the hero's message in the Robo Justice blueprint doesn't match the handwriting. Let's start. I still don't know who the black end is. I don't have a suspect, but we can try.
裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果は、お前らのと正しい苦労を指摘でき、苦労
はいはい。
さて犯人はゴロロロロ。
一連の
It was
殺人
Hero.
や
He
死体
does
消
not
失
have
が
an
起きた
alibi
際のアリバ
for
イが
when
な
the
く、
murder took place. And we
何よ
found
り
him in that suit.
あのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘君。
どう考えても、あんたが犯人じゃん。
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
だから違うんだって。
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
黙れこの人殺しめ。
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer.
おめえに言われたかねって。
Who are you calling a murderer?
葉隠君、残念ですが、こんな証拠もあるのですよ。
I'm sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence.
あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。
Blueprints for the suit.
あの衣装の制作に使われた
Parts
と
we
思われ
assume
る
were used to
こ
build
れ
it.
ら部品の数々。すべてあな
And
た
all
の
of
部屋
it
から
was
見つか
found
った
in
も
your
のです。
room. You had to
こ
admit
れ
the
らが動
evidence
か
is
ぬ
quite
証拠です
compelling.
わ。あなたがあの衣
It
装を
points to
作り
you
上げ、
as
そ
having
れを身に
created
ま
the
とい、
suit and
次
wearing
々
it
と
while
犯行を重
committing
ねてい
crime
った
after
と
crime.
いうこともね。
だから
How many times do I have to tell you?
俺は
I
知らん知らん知らん知らん知らん。
I don't know. I don't know. Is he really the killer? Or before anything else, we had to make that clear. 可愛くない今回の部屋。
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
We have time so we can actually watch through the whole thing.
あ
Is
な
that
た
a
の部
replay?
屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品。
それは違うよ。
いや、それは違うよ。
その設計図ってさ、
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
どういう意味ですか？
What do you mean?
だってさ、これ見てよ。
Well, take a look at this.
アルターエゴがなくなった時に葉隠君がみんなを集めるのに使ったメモだけど、
It's a note that Hero wrote asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
明らかに筆跡が違うよね。
The handwriting's obviously different. Wouldn't you say?
こっちの設計図とさ、
When you compare it to the blueprints,
確かに同一人物のものとは思えない。
there's no way you could think that the same person made both of them.
筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ。
Unless the person made it to a point to disguise their handwriting.
いや筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ。
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on, I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway. That's sadly true.
じゃあ苗木は
So Makoto,
犯人じゃないって言うの？
are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
苗木だけじゃない。俺も同じ考えだ。
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well. What?
だったらあのジャスティス
Yeah,
ロ
and
ー
I
ドの
don't
正体
think
って誰
Kyoko
だっ
was
た
the
の？
culprit. Because, like, if Kyoko was, why would she give some hint to us, right? She gave us some clue. Why would she do that if she was the culprit? Then who was in the Robo Justice suit?
葉隠れが言ったみ
Is
た
that
い
like
に
Hiro
他の誰
said?
かが似たよう
Was
な
there
別の衣装を
really
見つけた
someone
って
running
こ
around
と？
the second suit?
例の不審者の正体か。
The suspicious individual hidden within the
おい
suit.
苗木、
Go ahead,
答え
Makoto.
てやれ。
Tell them who it was. なんかテスタみたいに扱われてるんだけど。And of course he passes it off to me.
苗木答えてよ。
Who was
あ
in
の
the
ジャ
Robo
スティスロードの
Justice
正体
suit?
って誰なの？
The suspicious individual in the question, the one that must be in the suit, is Hiro.
葉隠れくん
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else could have been it.
あの衣装は
Honestly, he was the one in the particular suit,
結局
and
他の
we
衣
never
装
found
も
any
見つかってないと
second,
なる
any kind of second suit.
間違いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠れだろう。
Then there can be no doubt Hiro is the prime suspect.
言ってることおかしいじゃん。
That doesn't make any
葉隠れ
sense.
は犯人じゃないって
You
言
just
った
said
ばっかだ
Hiro
ろ。
doesn't do it. Hiro didn't do it. Wait, I realize my calibration is on, but like it looks like I'm looking at the side, so I'm fixing it. It still kind of looks like I'm looking on the side. I'm looking to the side. No. Why? Why is that happening? よいしょ。なんか横向いてるように見えるな、私からね。気づいたんだけど。まだなんか横向いてるように見えない。ちょっと待って。It looks like you're looking at the chat the whole time. I don't know why it's like this today. I recalibrated and still like that. なんでだろう。It still does look like that. なんかすごい横向いてる人みたいにずっと。That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
おかしくなどない。
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
ということはまさか。
お目目プルプルなんですよ。なんかすごい本当にずっと横向いてるみたい。ちょっと申し訳ないな。今日は横目使わせていただきます。横目使わせていただきますね。まあ、横島な目で見てるわけではないのでご安心ください。横島な目で見てるのは京子ちゃんだけですね。あと葵ちゃんもですね。よろしくお願いします。かわいい2人。めっちゃかわいい。葵ちゃんのさ、サービスシーンあったじゃないですか。前回の章、第2章。マジでありがたかったよね。
So what you're saying is
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit. What?
いや、メス入り。
No, that's a bold assumption? もうちょっとあれじゃないですか。マスターの言うことだから持ち上げてんじゃん。
根拠はあるのですか？
And what reason
あ
do you
の
have
不
to
審
make
者
such
が
a
犯人では
statement?
ないという
Do
根
you
拠
have
は
a reason? Yes?
もちろんだ。
Of course. But before we get to that,
はっきりさせておかね
there's
ばな
something
ら
else
ない
we
こと
need to
が
clarify first. So
ま
let's
ずはそ
get
れにつ
that
いて
out
話
of
して
the
お
way.
くとしよ
ちょっともったいぶらないでよ。
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
物事には順序というものがあるんだ。
All things have a proper order.
それで何のだ。先にはっきりさせておかねばならぬこととは。
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
石丸の死体の運搬方法についてだ。
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. That's easy. There is a dolly and the blue tarp. Or blue sheet. By the way, in Japanese, we call it blue sheet.
あいつの死体が運搬された際、
It would seem that his corpse was moved with using certain particular
どう
items.
だ苗木。
Makoto, can you
お
tell
前
us
に
what
答え
they
られる
were?
かな。
なんかあれだな、本当に手下みたい。なんか、 いけピカチュウ100万ボルトだって言われてる気分になってきた。ピカチュウってこんな気持ちなんだって命令されたことだけやってるから、命令されないとやらせてもらえないしなのね。I'm starting to understand how Pikachu feels like, cause like Satoshi is the master, right? And he orders what to do to Pikachu. And it's kind of like that. Byakuya just orders me what to do. And he takes the credit away. And I just do whatever he told me to. The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been... Pika! ピカチュウの声真似できないんだよな。There's still one more thing.
台車とビニ
ピ
ールシート。
カピカマジできないピカチュウの声真似。なんか学びできるようになりたいよね。習得したいよね。なんで正解したら嫌そうなんだよ。What's with the attitude? So let's see if I can explain.
物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫で再発見された時、
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room and then rediscovered in the repository.
彼の死体は
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと
That
同
was
じ
the
もの
same
だったん
tarp
だ。
that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
犯人は物理準備室から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、
Pika
そこに
pika!
あったビニールシートを使ったんじ
So
ゃな
the
いか。
killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's
死
body.
体の移動中に
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
それはね、
Same thing.
最初に
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
死体が消えた後は台
But
車
when
も
the
一緒
body
になくなってたん
disappeared,
だ。
so did the dolly. And there's some tire marks on it
そ
too.
の後、美術倉庫で
Later, when
石丸く
Taka's
んの死
body
体が再
reappeared in
発
the
見された
repository,
時には、そこには死
so
体と
did
一
the
緒に
dolly.
台車もあったんだ。
つまり死体は台車によって
Leon!
運ばれたとおっしゃ
I
りた
saw
いの
Miss
です
Leon.
ね。
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
ですが、
But are you
それは
sure
お間違いでは
you're
ありま
not
せんか？
mistaken? Huh?
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見した時、
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
そもそも
The dolly was made specifically for
美術
moving
室
large
の彫像
objects
など
between
を
the
載せてお
repository
くた
and
め
the
の
art
もの
room.
ですわよね。それが物理準備室にあったこと自
It
体
would be
が
very strange
不
if
自
these
然ですわ。
discovery had made its way to the equipment room.
本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと勝手に勘違いしただけではありませんか。
But there's a tire mark on it, like on the floor. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along and you simply didn't
言
realize
われ
it?
てしまったな、苗木。さて、
She's raised an objection. How do you
気
respond?
にしないでください。
There's no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much
あ
from
なた
you
には誰も
anyway.
期待していません。
Wait, but I'm the one who discovered like the past two Blackens, and you guys still don't have any hope and faith in me?
あなたが勘違いキャラだというのは周知の
We
事
all
実なの
accepted
で
the
す。
fact that you really understand what is going on around you. Wait, what? Well, I'm the one who found the previous 2 or 3 Blackens, so who done it? I solved the trial, the mystery. Well, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. 博士課がさ、過去2回さ、この学級裁判の、まあ、殺人の謎をさ、ミステリーを解いてるの忘れられてるっぽいんだけど、なんか、あんたは何もできないって最初から期待してないから。ひでえ If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository, a new element has been added to the sign. Yes, please. Reloading. 違うな。リローディングってあったよな、なんかでも。Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see an ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statement, but from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you have to press the tab key in time with a tempo marker. Basically, just remember that tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and left mouse button. You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Okay, I'm not understanding this, but we can learn as we play it. Wait, it's this? What was the controls? Lock on, right mouse button. How do I attack? Left mouse button and reload with tab. Select truth bullet is Q key. Activate fever time is space key. When it slows down, I can activate the fever time, right? It's a part to activate the fever time, I think.
賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん。上等ですわ。勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん。上等ですわ。
I somehow made it! I somehow made it! I somehow made it! I don't know what I was doing at all! 何やってたか1ミリも分かってないけど、なんとかできた。If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. Yeah! There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rode the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. そうそうそう。タイヤ痕があったんだ、血まみれのタイヤ痕が。And as the blood dried out of the tiger, they moved the body into the repository. So there's no proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body. そう。だから、タカの死体を運ぶのにあたっては台車が使われたんだっていう。Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
まあいいだろう。所詮補足の話だ。
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
そうだ、ジャスティスロボが犯人じゃないって話だよ。犯人がジャスティスロボじゃないの。
Yeah, her attitude doesn't match up if she wasn't the killer. なんで下打ちされないといけなかったんだ、セレステに。なんかセレスにそうやってさ、されたってなんかますます怪しく見えちゃうよね、セレスちゃんが。Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it? I'm not.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If I look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious. If I look at how the body was moved, it will be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Because he had to bend? Isn't it because he had to bend and it's like nearly impossible to bend in that suit? Yes.
死体をビニールシートで包んで それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ。
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
ふんふんふん、
でも
確かに。
取っ手なんかなくたって腰をかがめた体勢になれば。
You can't bend over.
それは違うよ。
確かに腰をかがめて姿勢を低くすれば取っ手のない台車でも押せたかもしれない。
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that? あ、ゆうちゃん、レイドありがとう。ようこそ皆様、弾丸論破チャプター3第3章学級裁判中です。完全初見で弾丸論破を遊んでおります。はじめましての方、はじめまして。フェイスコネクト所属、白鹿いおりと申します。Hello everyone from Use Read. I'm Yori Fukushika from Face Connect. I'm playing Danganronpa. It's my first time playing it, and we are on chapter 3 doing the class trial right now. It's the Robo Justice Murder thing. あれですね、ロボジャスティス。ロボットスーツの殺人事件の話のチャプターでございます。Welcome, welcome! But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that? ね、ロボットスーツをかがめないって葵ちゃんが来た時言ってたもん。もうね。What do you mean?
思い出してみてよ。
Think back to what you said when you were all checking out the suit together. Remember? I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. 見えないし、動けないしって言ってたよね。I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. ウエストのところで、腰のところでね、かがんだりできないって。When you're in that suit, not only you can not see your feet, but you can't even bend.
そうだったよね。
Am I right about that?
そういえばそうだった。
And now that you mention it, yeah.
腰を曲げられないとなる。取っ手のない台車を押すのが難しそうだな。
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push the dolly if you couldn't bend over.
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば。
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet? Do you not remember that you can't even see your feet in that suit? 足先も見えないって言ってなかったそのスーツしてると。
全く見えないんだよ。そんな状態で台車を蹴って転がせる？
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。よくわかんないけど。
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
それに動きづらい衣装を着たままでは。
On top of that, if you're wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな。
it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
Genocide Joe really speaks fast. Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body? There's absolutely no chance the costume was taken off because you can't take it off by yourself! 自分じゃね、脱ぎ着できねえんだよ、これ。
死体運搬の時だけ衣
I
装を
don't
脱ぐ
think taking off the suit was an option.
だってさ、
If you remember. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. こういうなんかしっかりとした鍵がかけられてるんですよ、ロックが。
あの衣装は自力では着脱できなかったのだな。
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
本当に自力で脱げなかったの？科学での嘘じゃなくて？
おい、あんた来たんちゃうんかDidn't Aoi try it? You should have known too. Then you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
嘘な なんかじゃねえって。
Oh, of course I wasn't making it up.
自力で脱げるんだったらこんな格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it, because it just makes him suspicious, right? そうだよ。着てる状態で会うってことがそもそもより疑われちゃうんだから、もし自力でさ着脱できるんだったら脱いでから会うよね。この件僕の早々に退場したわけが大好き。いや、博士課の推しも早々に退場したんですよ。なんか推ししか退場しなくない博士課のレオンくん、タカとレオンくんを推してたんですよね。そこなんか仲良くなってほしいなと思ってたの。レオンくんってものすごくその受けじゃないですか。もう全身から叫び出る受けオーラがあるじゃないですか、レオンくんね。そう、それがダメ。バターになったのってあれモンドだったっけ？あそこも大変良い B の L がありましたよね。なんか公式でそんなに BL 出してくれるんだってびっくりしてた。なので今博士課はもう葵ちゃんとさくらちゃんっていうユリにかけてます。そこが終わったらもう博士課はもうこのゲームに対する希望が本当になくなっちゃうななんかね、そう推しっていうかカップリングを作れば作るほどそこのカップリングが死んじゃうんですよね。If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなもんだし。
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him. Yeah, that's right.
じゃあ本当なの？ジャスティスロボが台車を動かせなかったのって。
So it's really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly.
つまり台車で死体を運んだ犯人はジャスティスロボを着ていた葉隠れではないのだな。
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。
なんでセレステはどうしてもさ
私が撮影した画像のこと
押し付けたいの？葉隠れくんに押し付けたいの？ No, wait, just a second if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
皆さんもご覧になったでしょ？
You're
山田
gonna
君が不
look
審者
at
によ
it.
って連れ去られているところを。
The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo
あの
Justice.
不審者が犯人ではないのなら、あれは一体何だったのです？
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
それに殺された山田君だって証言していたではないですか。
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. あの野郎にやられたんだ。誰？ドイツ？ジャスティスロボだよ。Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
この事実がある限り、結論は揺るがないはずです。
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
犯人は例の不審者。つまり、葉隠れ君で間違いありませんわ。
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
そうだよね。やっぱそうだよね。
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
待って。
Hold on a second.
結論を出すのはまだ早いわ。
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
それに
Besides,
決めるのはいつでもできる。
there's no hurry to decide who did it. We don't really have all of our time to decide, so we kind of need to decide
他
in
の
like
可能性
11ish
を話し
minutes.
合ってみるくらいはしておいた方がいいんじゃない？
なんかそんなたっぷり時間があるみたいに言わないでください。11分しかないんですから、実際は。Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
一つの視点にとらわれるより、様々な視点から見た方が 真実に近づける場合もあるはずよ。
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
だが具体的にはどうすればいい？
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
一連の事件を最初から振り返ってみましょう。
Let's review the series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new. What a pain in the ass!
だが我らの命がかかっているのだ。破傷の面倒は仕方あるまい。
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
それに事件が起きた時にいなかったキリギリちゃんへの説明も兼ねるんだしさ。
キリギリちゃんって名字呼び久しぶりに聞いちゃって誰かわからんかった英語ではずっと京子ちゃんってしか言われないから。 Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down. Kirigiri-chan's, by the way, Kyoko.
もう一度最初から事件
It's
を
her
振り
last
返
name,
ってみる
Kirigiri.
か。
Alright then, let's take another look back at what
ま
happened.
ず
I suppose we could
今朝
start
の
with
こ
this
とから
morning.
始めるぞ。今朝食堂に集まったのは我と苗木と朝比奈とキリギリの4人だけだ。
考えると純子ちゃんマジかわいそうだね。何もできずに何もせずに終わってるよね。
Four of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
いくら待っても他の者が来ないので我らはその連中の捜索を開始することにしたんだ。
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
それが8時頃のことだったな。
That was around 8 a.m.
そこで手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね。
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
その後朝比奈は3階の娯楽室でセレスを見つけ慌てて苗木や我を集めたのだ。
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the recreation room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assault.
つまり私が襲われたのは皆さんに発見される1時間ほど前。
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7. Assailant. Thank you. Assailant.
その際セレスが撮った画像によりその不審者が妙なコスプレをしていることが分かった。
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
ジャスティスロボだったな。
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
しかもそのジャスティスロボに山田が連れ去られているという事実も判明したのだ。
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
不審者の捜索を始めた我らは河合戸上と合流し
Sakura speaks really slow.
2階の図書室で傷を負った山田を発見した。
Genocide Joe speaks too fast. Sakura speaks so slow.
We were soon joined in the search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
我らは
Has to counterbalance Joe. But she could go like 1.12 faster. 1.12 times faster. How's that, Sakura?
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and we resumed our search for the suspect.
そして保健室から出た直後
Is it true that native JP considered talking fast a sign of high intelligence? If it's too fast, no. Good speed, yes. Like, not like high intelligence, but if you're speaking slow, it means that you might not be good. Like, you might not be native yet, right? So I feel like it's the same in all languages. But again, I don't know why, but I feel like for people who has higher IQ, they do tend to speak fast. So, the language matters for that. Yeah. In general, just in general. But if you speak too fast at the same time, like I speak quite fast in Japanese. I'm on the faster side. It's not because I'm smart or anything, just because the area I grew up, if you talk slow, just that like you will be left behind, right? The conversation speed was quite fast in the area that my local area. So I speak quite fast, and there's not really much good things when you speak fast. Many people has to like, it takes time for the people around you to get used to your speed, and you often have to like repeat the same thing again and again because they're like, sorry, it was too fast, because you repeat that. And like especially during like the you know, like English class, your speech, right? The same thing goes for the Japanese classes, your speech. And when I do the speech, every single teacher kept telling me I'm too fast. I go too fast that the listeners couldn't catch the point. So I had to speed down. Since like we grew up in an interesting area, I grew up in like a countryside, but that countryside, I can say there's more, not everyone is, but in general, it's kind of like a Yankee area. And people speak fast. If you're not funny, you can't be popular. If you're like if you talk slow, or just in general, if you're kind of slow, you're gonna be left behind. Even though like it just might be a personality, right? Though, in my local area, if you were slow, you're just gonna be left behind. So all the things are gonna be decided without you, and later on you're gonna go up to you and be like, oh hey, so we decided with this, you're okay with it, right? Or like if you don't have your opinion, that too, that was like really important. If you don't have your own opinion, if you can't really like, if you even have an opinion but you're too like nervous or shy to say whatever, if you're a shy personality, that was also like another point to grow up in the my local area. There was one shy girl, and she always had some ideas, but she was too shy and nervous to say and share it to us. But that's how my local area is. You just have to be strong. We keep saying this, but this is what everyone says if you live there. 舐められたらあかん. That's what everyone says if you grew up in that area. I'm searching for the English translation. Hold on, please. Oh, it's so slow! And English translation says like never underestimate. It's not like never underestimate. Yeah, just don't be looked down. Don't be underestimated. You gotta be strong so you don't get treated like that. That's what you're gonna be taught in my local area. And to not be underestimated or not like been looked down, you gotta be strong, right? You gotta sound strong so people start speaking a little bit rough to you. 日本の田舎の典型的そうで、本当そうなんですよ。生まれ育ったっていうわけ、育った地域がね、博士課の超地元が。だからちょっとあれですけど、言い方はあんま自分の意見言えなかったり、ビクビクおどおどしてる子は結構あんまり輪に入りづらい状態ではあったと思います。だって舐められるんだもん。本当に舐められたらあかん。これがめっちゃ言われる。その態度だったら舐められるよ。舐められたらあかん。だから気を強く持って。博士課全然引きこもりやってたんですけどね。小学校までは楽しかったけど、中学から引きこもりだったのね。Like, I was quite on the popular side, I can say, until elementary school. Like from middle school, I did become a hikikomori, so that's your answer. That's your answer.
But no long after leaving the nurse's office.
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らは
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. これ多分嘘の証言だよね。And soon after
今度は
that,
3階で不審者の姿を見たのです。すぐに大声を上げて皆さんに知らせましたわ。
I saw someone moving around the third floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did. I'm pretty sure that was a lie when Celeste screamed or shouted out. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. ドヒャーって言ってくれたんだっけ? I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down to the hallway and disappeared.
その直後
And then... あ、ごめん。もう飛ばしちゃった。Huh? What was that? That was Hifumi's scream, by the way. That came from downstairs and must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. That is bad. Come on, we had to go back.
そこで
At that point,
僕らは二手に分かれることになったんだ。
we decided to divide up into two groups.
僕とセレスさんと朝比奈さんは1階の保健室に戻り、
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
大神さんと戸上くんと深川さんが3階で不審者を追ったんだ。
While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
そして僕は戻った保健室で山田くんの死体を発見して、
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead.
そこで死体発見アナウンスが流れるのを聞いたんだ。
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. But he wasn't dead!
セレスさんと朝比奈さん
So
を
the body announcement was for Taka's side, right? Because it will all make sense then. Hifumi wasn't dead? So the announcement was for Taka's side, and even if Celeste was the murderer, the second announcement, if it was for Hifumi, it still makes sense because there's Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko, new people seeing it. It's gotta be! Yeah, it's gotta be! I left Celeste and Hannah there and headed back to the third floor so that the others know what had happened.
だがその時、我らは3階の物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したところだ。
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
山田と石丸の死体が発見されたのはほぼ同時だったはずだ。
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
我も石丸の死体を発見した直後、あのアナウンスが流れるのを聞いたから。
Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
そこで僕は大神さんと戸上くんに山田くんが殺されていたことを伝えたんだ。
And that's when I told you guys about
そして
Hifumi.
僕たち3人は一緒に保健室に向かうことになったんだよ。
Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office.
だけど物理室を出た直後、
But right after we left the physics
遅
lab,
れてやってきたセレスさんから僕らは驚くべき話を聞くことになったんだ。
we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. Hifumi's body has disappeared.
急いで戻った保健室にはもう山田くんの死体はなかった。
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
直後、気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い出し、我らは再び物理準備室へと戻ったのだが、
Then we remembered we left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
今度は石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ。
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
我らはすぐに消えた2人の死体の捜索に取り掛かった。
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for two missing dead bodies.
そしてしばらくすると、
And after some time,
セレスから死体を見つけたと聞いた俺たちは美術倉庫へと向かったんだ。
Wait, Celeste informed that she could have been in the repository, just like hiding there until Aoi and Sakura left the art room. Celeste informed us that she found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. But still, like, Celeste can't carry Hifumi for sure. So I'm pretty sure Hifumi did go up to the art room by his own, on his own.
そこで消えていた2つの死体を再発見したんだ。
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
これが一連の事件の流れだよ。
I think that about covers it.
なるほど。かなり複雑な事件みたいね。これらを一連の連続した事件として考えても拉致が開かなそうだわ。
Sorry, I was doing some stretches. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
どうするの？
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
連続した事件としてじゃなくて、それぞれを別々の事件として考えてみるのよ。
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つけ出すのよ。
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Wait,
早速始
since
めま
we
しょう。
already did the rhythm
まず
game,
は石丸くんの事件からよ。
there won't be another one for this trial, right? Please tell me there won't. I don't want to do any more rhythm game because I have no idea what's happening when I'm playing that part. でもリズムゲームってもうやったからさ、この学級裁判は。もうやらなくていいよね、お願いだから。もうやりたくないんだよ、あれ。何をやってるか分かってないからね、一切。リズムゲームの。Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka. The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I had to find them, no matter what. Okay, this is a regular one, which is good.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。
Monokuma file talks about how they got bonked, right?
二人が殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
Just have a word numbered, but were they really used in that order?
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。
That was probably one of the always
二
ones.
人が殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され
I might be bad at this!
石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
下手すぎるかもしれん。
明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
これ難しいよね、このシステム。多分やることいっぱいでさ。There's so many things I need to do.
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on. It's not that one? It's the one before that?
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
違うの？それでもないの？ It's not even that one? Which one do we want to point out then? どれをやりたいの？そしたら。
山田くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
Is it the wrong truth bullet? I only have this one right now.
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。 もそも石丸くんが殺す。
え？Can you shoot text that isn't yellow? Wait, you can do that? え、どういうことか全くわかんないんだけど。This is the only bullet that I have right now. Kinda sounds like this is the only thing I can do. Truth bullet flashback, but how does that work when I have a bullet though?
山田君より先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
あ、これできたの Like that? This is hard. むずすぎるってそれは。How am I supposed to know what to do on first time? There's no reason to assume the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
あのジャスティスハンマーの番号が犯人の偽装工作ということは、実際に殺された順番は石丸が先で山
But
田
in
が
reality,
後だった
Taka
と
was
いう
killed
ことか。
before Hifumi?
だったらその根拠を示してもらおうか。
Okay, now let's see the proof. Alright, Taka was dead at 6 a.m., was it? Oh shoot, this one I also don't know how to play this. Alright, it has to be according to the... I can ignore the others? これを無視していいんだ、他のは。えい！やったー！
そうか、わかったぞ。そうだ。
Got it! Taka's wristwatch!
ほら、針が6時過ぎを指した状態で壊れちゃってるでしょ。
See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
おそらく犯人に襲われた際に壊れたんでしょう。
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because of the last night. Because as of last night, it was still working. It was spitting out. How he was really mad how we were late. It's almost 10 o'clock.
しかも昨日
めっ
の
ちゃ唾吐きながら喋るやばいっすよね。タカ。
彼が襲われたのは
So if it wasn't broke after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
つまり石丸君はその時刻に殺されたんだよ。
And that will be his official time of death.
だが朝の6時過ぎとなる。山田が殺されたのよりずっと前だな。
If that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
それに最初にセレスさんが襲われた朝の7時過ぎよりもね。
And and before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
石丸くんの殺害はどの事件よりも早く起きていたの。
That's right, Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
それを僕たちは勘違いしてたんだ。
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
あのジャスティスハンマーのせいで事件が起きた順番を誤認していたんだよ。
We made a wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
犯人がわざわざ凶器に番号を振ったのも、凶器を徐々に大きくしていったのも。
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
事件がハンマーの番号通りに行われていると誤認させるためだったという。
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make the wrong
しか
assumption.
も石丸くんの殺害時刻が朝6時過ぎだとする。彼の殺害時には全員のアリバイが適用されなくなるわ。
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the
だ
window.
って彼の事件が起きたのは私たちが食堂で合流するより前ってことになるんだ。
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
確かに石丸の殺人に関してはそうかもしれんが、
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
だが山田が殺された時は我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ。
But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
そっか、確か山田が殺された時って。
That's right, with him at least, we're all safe. Huh? Well, what was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
保健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時、葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together, except for Hiro and Kyoko.
その後、みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
本当だ、アリバイがある。
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
わかった。悲鳴をラジカセに取っておいて、それを時間差で流したんだべ。
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, and played it later on.
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
If that's true, where's the tape?
知らん。
I don't know.
適当なこと言わないでよ。
Don't just go making stuff up.
ともかく山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時は我らには明確なアリバイがあった。
Anyway, we all have rock solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
つまりあの場にいた我らには山田の殺人は不可能だったということになる。
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
不可能なのは山田くんの殺害に限ったことではありません。その後の死体消失の件もそうですわ。
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had
保
disappeared.
健室から山田くんの死体が消えた時、
When his body vanished from the nurse's office.
私と朝比奈さんは一緒にトイレにいましたし、他の皆さんは物理準備室にいらしたのですよね。
Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
それに物理準備室から石丸くんの死体が消えた時もそうですわ。
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment
あ
room.
の時
私
私たちは山田くんの死体消失の件で全員保健
第
室に
3章
集まってい
学級裁
たんです。
判中です。In that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
私だけはずーっと物理準備室でまたギューだったけどね。
Oh, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room for the whole time.
じゃあジェノサイダーなら石丸っちの死体を運び出せたんじゃねえか。
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも保健室にあった山田の死体運搬
肩
は不
持ち始
可能だ。
めてる。白夜意外とトコちゃんに気があるんじゃない？ Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
山田の死体がなくなった時もそいつは物理準備室で倒れていたはずだからな。
Because as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
どっちもやってませんけどね。
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
つまり山田くんの殺害もその後の2人の死体消失も私たちには不可能だったのです。
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
逆にそれらが可能だったのは姿を消していた葉隠君かキリギリさんだけですわ。
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
キリギリさん、
So,
どうする？
what now, Kyoko?
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っていても話が堂々
For
巡り
now,
する
we
だけ
can't
の
get
ように
fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
だから
So instead of who,
誰
I
がじゃなく
propose,
て
I
どうや
propose
って
we
で
start
考えて
talking
み
about
ましょ
how.
う。特に
In particular, I think we need to figure out
山田君の死体
how
を
Hifumi's body got
話を
moved.
して
He walked on his own! He walked on his own! 自分で歩いたんだよ、
彼
Hifumi
の死
は。
体を運んだ方法だけは
メ
分から
ガネを
なかったんだ。
拭いて運んだんだよ。That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
しかもセレ
And
スさんの
according
証
to
言
what
による
Celeste
と
said, the window was only a minute. We could have not been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so.
彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離したほんの1分程度の間に消えたらしいけ
His
ど
body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute, and her and Hina took their eyes off it.
でもそんな短い時間であの巨体を
But
1
to
階の
carry
保
the
健
damage
室か
away
ら
from the
3
first
階の美術倉庫
floor
に
up to
運
the
ぶなんて
third in that short amount of time.
どう考えても不可能だべ。
Oh man, yeah, there's no way it'd be impossible.
その不可能を可能にする方法があると言ったら
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make them possible?
どんな方法？
What? How?
死体自身に移動してもらえばいいんだ。
That body were to move itself. なんかすごいことのように言ってるけど、めちゃめちゃソードしか考えられなかった。ソードしか考えられないぐらいに証拠が揃っちまってるんだよな。
死体が勝手に動い
Did
た
that
ってこと？
body moved on its own? Did everyone forgot how Hifumi said his last words in the art room? He wasn't dead until that time. He was still alive. That means no, not another ghost.
オカルト話がしたい
I
わ
don't
けじゃ
think
ないだ
it
ろ
has anything to
そ
do
の
with the
女が
occult.
いるのは
I think what she's implying
死ん
is
だと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があ
we
る
thought
という
Hifumi
こ
was
とだ
dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
生きてた？
He was alive?
山田は保健室から運ばれたわけではなく自らの足で動いたというの。
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office but simply walked out on his own?
じゃあ私たちが保健室で見つけた山田の死体って何だったの？
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead. We should check his
という
pulse.
ことになるね
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
そんなこと
That
ありえ
it
ませ
isn't
んわ。
possible. The idea that Hifumi is still alive, is it really possible? Yes. His glasses were cleaned.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は
I don't think broken wristwatch is
可
the
能性があるということ。
is the right one.
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。
これ多分
あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかな。
これタカのやつでしょ Rediscovering Nasa was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。
I couldn't get
あ
that!
の時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見
Was
ア
that
ナ
the
ウ
wrong
ンスを聞い
one?
たでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかな。
違うよね I know that's wrong. I know that's wrong. But which one am I do I need to copy then?
時の山田は生 能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのか
むずThat was towards Taka. I know that. I know that. The announcement was for Taka.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。
どこに打てばいいのこれ。
死体に対するアナウンスだったのかな。
どこに打てばいいの Which one am I supposed to shoot?
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try shooting.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は
撃ってみて。数打ち当たる。
可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのか
な。わからん。Wait, let's hear what they had to say.
僕たちは
Okay, we're gonna another shot.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は
わからんのよ。
生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかな。
But I already shot that. I'm sure that the body discovery announcement was only made once. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered almost at exactly the same time.
最初に保健室で見つけた時
I know that it's Taka! The announcement was for Taka's body!
があるということか。
What am I even supposed to copy? Is this even the right one? I don't think
あ
so!
の時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのか。
違うよね。I know that's not it! We already tried that too! But what am I supposed to do then? The broken wristwatch has nothing to do with this.
生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。
Does it carry on? The one that we go to the
あれは
end?
山田君の死体を
一番最後のやつもさ、2周目に引き継がれるの。
アナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったの。
I do this, right? Well, doesn't it get reset it when we restart? Oh, it doesn't!
ドイツで見つけた時の山田は
I never knew
生
that!
きていた可能性があるという
I thought it gets resetted! これリセットされるんだと思ってた。一周すると。
あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見。
こういうことか。Then the game should have told me that it doesn't get reset and you can carry over.
山田君の死体を発見したせいで流れたもの
教えてくれてもいいじゃないか、ゲーム側が。引き継がれるぞって最後のやつを聞いてから最後のやつをコピーして1周目に戻ってこれるぞって教えてくれてもいいじゃないか。Was the body discovery announcement that was made really in time for
当
Hifumi?
然ですわ。だって
Of
山
course
田
it
君
was.
の
The
死体を発
announcement
見
played
した
right
直
after
後
we
に
discovered
あの
his
アナウン
body.
スを聞いたのですよ。
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ。
Maybe, but that was also the same time that Taka's body was
そ
found.
の通りだ。俺たちは石丸の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いている。
That's right, it wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
つまり
So there's a good chance we
僕
made
た
a
ちは
mistake
勘
in
違い
there
してたんじゃな
somewhere.
いかな。石丸君の
I
死体
think
発
we
見アナウン
confused
ス
whether the announcement was
山田
Hifumi
君
or
の死体発
Taka.
見アナウンスだとさ。
そもそも死体
First
が
of all,
2つ
if
見つ
two
かった
bodies
の
have
で
been
あれば
found, there really should
アナ
have
ウン
been
ス
two
も2回
announcements.
流れるはずだ。
モノクマが横着して1回にまとめただけかもしれませ
Maybe
んわ。
Monokuma simply got lazy and wrote them together into one.
この点に関してはどうなんだ？
What do you say, Monokuma? Any
と
comment?
てもセンシティブな問題だから詳しいこ
Well,
と
it's
は
a
言
very
えない
sensitive
んだ
issue,
け
so
ど
I can't go into too much detail.
そもそも
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that
3人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時
it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time. That didn't answer the question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
いや、今
No,
ので十
actually,
分だ。
that was plenty. では、セレスちゃんじゃん。
死体を最初に発見した時
He
だ
said
け
it's only
流れる
broadcast
ということは
when the body is discovered for the first time, which means
同じ死体を何度発見しようとも死体発見アナウンスは流れないということ
even
だ
if you find the same body again later, he will make the announcement again. Oh, never mind. So, the first one was for Taka because Hifumi is still alive. The second one, when both of them were like in the same room, it was for Hifumi.
だとするとあの時の死体発見アナウンスはどうして流れたんだろうな。
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
あの時って？
Huh? Later on?
僕たちは今回の一連の事件で2回の死体発見アナウンスを聞いているはずだよ。
Exactly. We heard a body discovery announcement twice. The second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
これだ。2回目の死体発見アナウンスを聞いたのは
We heard it
美
a
術倉
second
庫で
time
2
in
人の
the
死体を再
repository
発見した
when
時
we
だよ。
rediscovered the two bodies. Body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
あの時はアナウ
It
ン
didn't
ス
seem
に気
weird
が
at
回
that
らなか
time,
ったけど
but it contradicts what Monokuma
こ
just
の
told
言
us,
葉と矛
doesn't
盾して
it?
るよね。
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
あやっぱり
Then in reality,
僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時どちらか片方の死体は
when the two bodies were rediscovered, one of them was
実
actually
は初めて発見された
being
状態だった
discovered for the first time.
つまり最初に保健室で発見された時の山田は
But like, didn't Hifumi talk again after that? Or am I being crazy?
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead. Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
だけどそれだけじゃないんだ。
And that's just part of
保
it.
健室の山田君が生きていたと考えられる根拠は他に
There's
も
one
存在
other
するんだよ。
thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
根拠
Oh,
私には
oh, I know. I know.
あいつは死んだふりが上手だったから
Because he was super good at playing dead. Bada bing, bada boom.
その程度のことは根拠とは呼びません。
That is the worst logic that I have ever heard.
やはり
But honestly,
彼
I
が
do
生
not
きてい
think
た
there's
根拠なん
anything that
て
can prove
存
he was
在す
still
るとは
alive.
思えませんわ。
だったらもう一度山田
Okay
君の
then,
死体の
let's
状
take
況に
another
つ
look
い
at
て
the
振り
events
返ってみ
surrounding
ましょ
the
う。
discovery of his body.
そうすれ
Then
ば
it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
彼が生きていたかどうか
無駄だと思いま
This
す
whole
が
thing is pointless. There has to be a proof that shows Hifumi is still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. It's the clock! And the clean glasses.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは保健室だったよね。
Yes.
でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだよ。
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは美術倉庫だったな。
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体、体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはありませんでしたわ。
Glasses!
それは違うよ。保健室の山田君と美術倉庫の山田君。
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
山田君の
His
メ
glasses.
ガネだよ。そして
The fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
詳しい話を聞かせてもらいましょう
Perhaps he'd
か。
like to fill the rest of us in?
最初に保健
While we
室で
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
美術倉庫
But
で
when we
死
found
体を
him
再
again
発見
later in the
した
repository,
時山田君のメガネは
they
綺
were
麗になってたんだ
spotless.
よ。しかも
And I found the item he used to wipe and clean the nurse's
保
office
健室
trash
のゴミ
can.
箱から見つかったんだ。これだ。保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったのはキャラクターもののメガネ拭きだよ。
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
ここに付着した血痕を見てもらえば
One look at the blood stain on the cloth should make things clear.
山田君のメガネ
This piece of cloth was used to
この
wipe
メガネ
Hifumi's
拭きに使
glasses
われたって
clean.
ことがさ。しかもこのメガネ拭きのキャラクターってあのデジカメと同じだよね。
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
山田君が持ち込んだデジカメとさ
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's? Of course.
下道天使もちもちプリンセスのプリンセスブーコだったよね。
The character was Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
こんなメガネ拭きを持ってたのって山田君以外にはいないと思うんだけど
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
この中でメガネをかけているのは
I see your point, and the only people sure who wear glasses are.
俺はそんな安物は使わん。
I don't want to be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
私はメ
You'll
ガネ拭
be
きは
killed by the
十分だ。
fans, Byakuya. A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
だとすると間違いないよ。
Then there's
こ
no
のメガネ
question.
拭きは
It
山田君
belonged
の
to
ものだったん
Hifumi.
だ。
So what you're saying is, what exactly?
つまり
What
山
I'm
田君の
saying
メガネ
is,
につい
the
てと
blood on
違
his
う
glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
だからといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
でもさメガネをきれいにして得するのって そのメガネをかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
それもそうだ
That's a good point.
ってことはやっぱり
Then it must have been him, right?
だとすると保健室で見つかった時の山田君は
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
そこで死んだふりをしていた彼がメガネに付着した血をメガネ拭き
He pretends to be dead, then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
自らの足で
Then he stands up and walks out on his own feet.
どうそれなら可能です
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible. Wouldn't you think?
でもさ保健室にいた時のあいつが
But then,
死んだ
if
ふり
he
をし
just
てただけな
pretended
の
to be dead,
じゃあ
what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
ってこと
保健室の冷蔵庫に
Yeah, there was like the packages for, and like how Makoto joked about he's not a
それを
vampire.
使ったんでしょ
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
きっと死んだふりをするとき大げさに血をぶちまけすぎちまったんじゃね
He figured he was gonna play dead, so he should go all out. And so he just dumped it everywhere.
後でメガネを
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
それに山田君が生きていたとすると石丸君の死体消失の件にも説明がつく
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
誰が彼の死
It should be
体を
perfectly obvious who must have moved
それ
Taka's
がはっ
corpse.
きりするはず
The one who moved Taka's corpse was Hifumi?
山田君ってこと
It
だ
could
よ
have
ね。
only been Hifumi.
俺たちが保健室に集まっている隙
But
に
why would Hifumi need
物
to
理
do
準備室から
that?
石丸の死体を運び出したのか
When we were all gathered in nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
そうなると
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
説明がつけられそうだね。
Like, why would he have to even like kill Taka and also himself?
美術倉庫の鍵
The door was locked?
二人の死体が消えちゃった後みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
その時
So me and Sakura headed for the
真っ先
repository.
に美術服装し
But
たのね
probably, like, and like maybe for Taka and Hifumi, they were fighting over the AI, so it might have been that the motive. But why would Hifumi need to be attacked by himself then? But when we got there, the door was locked,
しかも
and the repository door can only be locked from the
倉
inside.
庫側からしかかけられない作りになってるんだ。つまり
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already
その中
inside.
に誰か人がいたはずなんだ。
それが
And it could have only
石
been
丸の死体
Hifumi,
を運んだ直
who
後
just
の
finished
山田だった
stashing Taka's body there.
彼が死んだふりをすることでみんなを欺きその隙に石丸君の死体を美術倉庫まで運ん
He
だのだ
convinced us all he was dead. And when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
つまり
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was
加
one
害
of
者
the
として事件に関与していたのよ
But
だが
That means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
信じられないなら
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
まだ
There's more?
ええ
Oh,
山田君が
absolutely.
事件に関与していた
The
こと
single biggest fact pointing to his
最大の根拠が
involvement
残っている
has been yet to be revealed.
苗木君は分かっているわよね
Do I
彼
know?
が被害者の石丸君から奪っ
Yeah, the note!
た例のも
You
の
know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off Taka's lifeless body.
Kirigiri さんが言ってるのって山田君が隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
し持ってた
Hidden note?
死んだ山田君が
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
あいつの
What? In his
パンツに
pants?
Yes, his pants.
パンツは置いといてさ。
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the notes say. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Wakuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. That's me in the equipment room at 6. Oh, that's the one I was talking about you. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this was a little different.
俺が受け取ったメモだと
In my note, it said,
モノクマに感づかれるとまずいからみんなに内緒で深夜1時に娯楽室に集合
let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
そうなんだ。このメモは葉隠君が受け取ったのとは全く別のものなんだ。
I see. Then this note isn't the same one here got. It's not the same?
つまり
In other words,
葉
the
隠
killer
君
got
と
in
同
touch
じよ
with
うに
another
犯
person
人に
besides
呼び出され
Hero.
た人物がもう一人いたんだよ。犯人に
And
呼
the
び出さ
person
れ
could
た
have
もう
only
一人の
been
人物。おそらくそこれだ。
That's
石
right,
丸君だよ。
Taka.
このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸君だったんだよ。
The killer used this note to draw Taka and murder him. Hello, over here. Objection, objection.
よくわかんないけど
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had the letter, right?
だからそのメモで呼び出され
So
たのは
whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok. I think it's Taka. They were drawing out Huffy.
キヨタンが石丸でヒフミンが山田だよ
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
誰目だろうがいちいち解説すんな
Yes? Why must you ruin it every time? Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. That's neither of them.
そのメモはヒフミンが持ってたんでしょじゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ヒフミンだろうがよ
そのメモの内容をよく思い出してメモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら
早朝6時だったな。
何時に呼び出されてようが
あ、これだ。
そんなにキュータンとは関係ねえだろが
The time of the note said 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? It's a broken wristwatch.
そのメモはヒフミンが持ってたんでしょじゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ヒフミンだろうがよ
そのメモの内容をよく思い出してメモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら
早朝6時だったな。
Yes, it was 6 a.m.
何時に呼び出されてようがそんなんキュータンとは関係ねえ
It does have something to do with TikTok or whatever Taka.
いや
No, there absolutely is a connection.
ああ何を抜かすか小圧迫
Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
このメモの呼び出し時間は早朝6時。それって石丸君が殺された時間と一緒なんだ。
The note said to me at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
この腕時計が示している通
We've
り
already proven that using his wristwatch.
それだけじゃないよ。
But there's more. Look where the note says to me.
物理準備室に集合ってあるでしょ。
Where Taka's dead body was discovered.
そうか。石丸
Which is where Taka was killed. I
物理準
see.
備室だったな。
つまり石丸君はこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよ。
So Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in
こ
the
れっ
note.
て十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない？
I think that
このメモで
should
呼び
be
出されたの
plenty
は
to show that this note was
石丸君
definitely
ってこと
meant
の
for
さ。
Taka.
なるほどそういうことなら
Well, when you put it like that, no further objections.
じゃあ石丸っちは
Then someone used that note to
俺
trick
と同
Taka
じように
just
そ
the
の
same
メモ
as
で
me.
騙されたんだ
The culprit really is cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
でもさ
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
の
Stuffed down his pants, no less.
それは
Most likely,
きっと
Hifumi
山田君
stole
が
it off Taka's
死んだ
corpse
石丸君
after
か
he
ら奪い
died.
取ったからだよ。
奪い
Huh?
取った
He stole it?
その根拠は何だ
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us. It's this one. When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... It matches! I knew it perfectly fits with the note we found hidden on Hifumi in his pants. When Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note... Yep, they're from the same piece of paper. Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, but Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it. Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip. Leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that oats?
Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important. Exactly, which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder. Whoa. Yeah, after seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive. But the announcement went on, even, like, although he did talk after the announcement. When we found him in the repository, he was truly and completely dead. Not exactly. Not exactly. He did talk after that. He said a few words after that. So then, who killed Hifumi? Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer. She was killed in a repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body. So he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository. During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis. Wait, but me and Sakura were together? Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus? Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too, but there's something that's been bothering me even more. And what might that be? The weapon they used to kill Hifumi. The weapon? Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But just as Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around the nurse's office, and, oh, it's the washed one! So if Hifumi was killed in a repository, then the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him? I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours, after all. Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right though. I don't understand it either.
It's the washed one! Can we just jump to there? The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammer were already laying around those other rooms, so the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So, which hammer was used to attack Celeste, number 1 or number 2? Those were accounted for in the other rooms too, and I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone. So then,
それ以外の凶器という可能性も
Is it
あ
not
るんじゃ
possible
ない
to use a
か
different weapon? Like the hammers that was in the repository room? I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
だったら
So then,
山田を
What
殺した
was
凶
used
器
to
と
kill
は何だった
Hifumi?
のだ
the weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow, I have to find the truth. We already know! It's the washed hammer!
山田を殺した凶器ジャスティスハンマー3号なのかジャスティスハンマー4号なのか
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号
Because it's in the repository room the whole time.
とりあえずはっきりしてんのは
Was this
地
Celeste?
下のハンマーが凶器ってことだけか。それだけか。
It's not the Justice Hammer. Which one do I need to collect then?
山田を殺した凶器
どれをやればいいのかがこれ毎回よくわからん。
ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく
これじゃない。Then maybe it's Hagakura's one?
山田を殺した凶器ジャスティスハンマー3号なのかジャスティスハンマー4号なのか
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく
Because you don't
今
need to
明
carry
らかに
it.
なるジャスティスハンマー5号詳細はウェブで
とりあえずはっきりしてんのはどっちかのハンマーが凶器ってこと。
It's not.
それは違う。
やっぱり
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different. It's not completely different though.
別の凶器
But seriously? A different weapon?
施設倉庫のハン
Specifically,
マーで
a hammer from the
犯
repository.
人は
The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
それに
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in
ど
flecks
れも
of
牛
grit
の破
and
片や
debris.
そのうちの一つ
But
だ
for
けが
some reason,
な
one
ぜ
of
か
them
綺
had
麗
been
に洗
scrubbed
われてたんだ
clean.
洗われてた
Huh? And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was
そ
most
れが
likely
山田
because
君
it
を
was
殺し
used
た
to
本
commit
当の
murder.
凶器だったからだ。
だから綺麗にされてたんだよ。
犯人は凶器
But
に
the
付
hammer
着した
got
血
covered
痕
in
を洗い流
Hifumi's
すため
blood.
に
Of
わざわざ
course,
ハンマーを
they
洗
had
っ
to
たんじゃ
clean
ない
it
か
off.
しかも
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
そのうちのいくつかは歯抜けになってたんだ。
and even some flat mallet-like ones.
ジャスティスハンマー自体もここのハンマーを元にして作られたんじゃないかな。
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
であれば
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma's files. Note about the wounds being similar.
では山田
So
は
if Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him,
それをやったのが
and whoever did that is the true killer, the one Hifumi was working with, and the one who betrayed him.
ちょっと待ってください。共
Hold
犯
on
者
a
という考
minute.
え
I
方
still
はお
think
か
it's
しい
strange
で
to
すわ。
assume someone was working together with him.
だってこの学園生活における卒業のルールでは共犯者は何も得をしないはずです。
The way the graduation rule works, there's no benefit to helping someone else carry out a
つ
murder.
まり
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply
以前もそう結論付けたはずですわよ。
I know this! I know this word! I actually been hiding the chat since I know this. I getting too much hints from it. Ludicrous. Ludicrous. Thank you. I'm gonna hide it again. Goodbye. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least, that's what we thought at first, but... Group chat? Yeah, because there's too many heads in the chat! I have to hide you guys.
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはずとすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ
確かにそうだった
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ今回起きた事件は二つだったの
Eh? What do I need to do?
ここでのルールでは
I think I need to take Kyoko's again and attack Celeste, maybe?
殺しを実行した一人だけのはずとすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ
確かにそうだったな
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ今回起きた事件は二つだったの
こういうこと多分
ここでのルールでは
でこれでセレスちゃんのありえないを攻撃するってことだよね
殺しを実行した一人だけのはずとすると共犯者の数
それは違う
でも今回
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
共犯者の存在が
If there had only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
当然よね
Naturally, if only one person can be saved for a murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
天秤作用が成立しないの
天秤作用
Risk versus reward benefit?
その仕事と
Payoff for working together, the reward that balances out the risk of
共
taking
犯
part in the
する
scheme.
危険に見合った奉仕殺人を手伝っても助からないんだったら共犯する意味なんてない
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
でも
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes
不可能
possible.
ではないわ
二人の犯人が二つの殺人を犯し互いの殺人の共犯者になればいい
Ooh. They're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
真犯人はその計画を山田君に持ちかけたの自分の犯
So
行が
Hifumi thought like For Hifumi, the benefit was getting rid of Taka, his rival. I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
おそらく
And based on the crime's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
先に彼に殺人を
They made him carry out the first murder, so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
つまり
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple
一
murders.
人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて二人の
Instead,
犯人が
each
起こした
person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
それが一
And
連
it
の連
only
続殺人に
looked
見え
like
たの
one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. So it is Celeste, because Celeste is the one who took the picture. And it was all weird from the beginning, from the top if you think about it. Her begging? Celeste begging and she just got off the hook? By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
犯人はその計画を
The
共犯者に
mastermind
持ちか
picked
け
their target and managed to convince them
共
to
犯
go
者を
along
追う
with
こ
their
とに成
plan.
功し最後にその共犯
And
者
then,
を
to
殺す
avoid
こ
the
と
no
で
accomplices
一
rule,
番
they
の懸念
simply
材料をも消
killed
し去ったという
Hifumi.
となると山田を裏切ったのも当初からの計画通りだったんだろ
Which,
うな
if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning. That's just awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
そうか
You think so? I can't help but admire his claim. Still, their choice of accomplice seems off. The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning. which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings? That's problem numero uno right now. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and then in the end murder him. And the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Oh! Hey! It was Celeste. So I'm the suspicious individual now? Am I? I really do hate this kind of joke. A joke? I wonder. So what are you saying then? Is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him. That would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy worthless goddamn idiot! Pardon Ned's more. Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it. Is that so? It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Concerning what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together. The screaming! And counting the suspicious individual? Eh? It's actually encountering the suspicious individual, isn't it? Not the screaming. The behavior that it had in common is to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi. Shush, the adults are talking now. Wait, what? Was I wrong? So sorry. Oh, I was right! No, what's with this attitude? Why does he have to say it like that? You can treat me like a doll. Are we at least like the same age or maybe 1 year difference? About the same age though. As I said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well. Are you saying everything they told us was a lie? After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? I saw a shadow! Something moving around at the top of the stairs! We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, she brought us all to the physics lab, up to the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as he screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work. Yeah! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on. We have to go back.
あれは私たちを二手に分かれさせて
It was to get
同時に
us
死体を
to
発見
divide
させ
into
るため
two
に
groups so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
現に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ。
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up, and she chose the member too. She chose the dumb ones to go with her. Makoto Ahina, see? She chose the dumb one. She didn't want Byakuya to come with her.
どうだ
Well, as Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. Ha ha!
あれには
That was to
山田へ
signal
の合図と
Hifumi,
いう
wasn't
役
it?
割もあったんじゃないのか。自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いた。
It was your way of telling him we're on the third floor and everything's going according to plan.
だからこそ
Why
あんな
else
校
would
内
you
全
let
体
out a
に響
scream
き
that
渡る
could
ような
have
大声
carried
で叫んだん
across
じゃ
the
ないの
sea?
か。
それに
I just realized
怪
another
しいのは
strange
あの
thing.
時もだよ。保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時
When we found Hifumi's in the nurse's office, who we now know he was only pretending to be dead, I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
あの時最初に殺されたと言ったのは
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
そうやって言うこと
You
で
wanted to make sure we wouldn't have
山田
any
君が
doubt
死
in
ん
our
だんだ
minds.
と僕たちに思い込ませようとしたんじゃないの
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big
ちゃんの演技だったなんて
朝比奈さんは
Hina,
山田
you
君
were
の死
with
体が消えた
Celeste when
時
Hifumi's
セ
body
レスさんと
disappeared,
一緒にいた
right?
んだよね
Yeah,
私の気分が悪かったからセレスちゃ
I
んが
was
トイ
feeling
レ
kind
に
of
連れてっ
sick,
てくれ
so
て
Celeste took me to the bathroom.
じゃあ
Wait, then that was...
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて山田君を保健室から逃がす隙を作るためだったのかも
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
どれもこれも一つずつでは小さなことだが
Each piece
積み
isn't much
重
by
なった
itself,
途端
but
大
start
きな疑
putting
惑
them
になる
together and then the picture gets very ugly indeed.
そう思わないか
Would you,
セレス
Celeste?
さあ何のことでしょう
I have no idea what you mean.
とぼけても無駄だ
Don't you bother trying to deny it.
お前は決定的な
You
ミ
made
スを
one
犯
fatal
しているんだ
mistake.
ミス
Oh, did I?
最初にあれを聞いた
I
時
didn't
は
even catch it
さほ
myself
ど
when you
深
first
刻
said
に
it.
は考えなかったが
But
今となっては
looking
は
back,
っき
I
りと
can
言
say
う
that the one little,
あ
I
れ
can
は
say
お
that
前の
that
犯
one
した
little
致
slip
命
up
的なミスだ
was your undoing.
何のことでしょう
What are you talking about?
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺たちが保健室に戻った直後の話だ
I'm talking about what you said after Humi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoy the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die. Just like those guys did.
その言葉なら我も聞いていたが
I remember her saying that too, but
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
いいか物理準備室で石丸の死体を
then pay
発見した
attention.
のは
Sakura, Toko, and I were the first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
その後遅れ
The
てきた
Makoto showed
苗
up
木
and
が
told
山
us
田殺
Hifumi
害の
had
件
been
を
killed,
聞き
so Sakura
俺
and
と
I
大
left
神
with
は
Makoto.
苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にしたそして
Once we were in the
廊
hall,
下
we
に出た
ran
と
to
ころでセレ
Celeste,
スと会い
and the four of
俺
us
たちは
headed
4
to the
人で保
nurse's
健室
office.
に向かうことになったんだその間
Now, the
俺
entire
たちは
time we
石
were
丸の死
together,
について
none of
は
us
一
said
切
anything about Taka
何
being
も
dead.
話していないんだ
Poor Taka, not being mentioned for a
そう考
long
え
time.
るとセレスのあの
Think
発
about
言は
it.
極めて
Celeste's
不自然
comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
あの発言だの
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
おいセレス
You hear this,
みんなが
Celeste?
困ってるぞ
Everyone's having some trouble
みんな
understanding.
の
Could
た
you
めに
repeat
もう
what
一
you
度同
said?
じ発言をしてやれよお前が犯人じゃないならで
If
きる
you're
は
really
ずだ
not the
ぞ
culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right? Mangaka said the Celeste comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? It's those. It was. Oh no, Monokuma file number 3. That means I have to do the whatever it's called.
まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。
I had to like
私
choose
たち
from
が
one of
怯え
it.
混乱するのを見て楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でしたが。
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
ここじゃないの? Isn't that part? Isn't like those?
私の発言はこうでした。
Like those guys,
ま
right?
るで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でしたが。
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
Do I have to take so strange and hit those guys?
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんで
I
いる
feel
よう
like
です
that's
わ
what I
ね。
need to do. I have to wait till the very end and let it repeat.
するのを見て
そういうことを一番最後まで待ってリピート待たないといけないってことなの
楽し
かな、これ。
んでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でしたが。
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように。
あ、そういうことだ。やったー。彼らがおかしいんだね。
そうだ。
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said just like those guys died.
出てくるはずないんだよ。だって
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was
石原
dead.
君の件を伝えてなかったはずだよ。
複数形なのかおかしいんだね。
しかも俺たちがセレスと会ったのは。
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
つまり
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room herself.
それなのにセレスさんは
So how did you
ど
know,
うして知っていたの
Celeste?
か。殺されたのは一人じゃなくて彼ら。しかも男だったってことさ。
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
だって
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right?
彼女
So
が
she
殺
could
され
have
た
been
可能
dead
性だって
too.
あったはずだよ。
皆さん想像
We
力が
all
豊
have
かな
such
のです
vivid
ね。
imaginations, you know that?
想像だと。
Imaginations?
先ほどあなた方はおっしゃっていましたわね。
They claimed that I was lying when I told
私
you
が
about
不
the
審者を
suspicious
目撃し
person I
た証
saw.
言は全て嘘だとでしたが、
Then what
この
about the
画像は
picture
どう
I
なる
saw?
のです？不審者が山田君を
How
連
do
れ
you
去っ
explain
ている
this
こ
picture
の
of the
画像に
costumed
ついて
villain dragging Hifumi away?
それも
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
セレスッチ
So
が
let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
お忘れですか？あの衣装は葉隠君にしか着られないはずですわよ。
Okay, I'm gonna mute. My family's gonna come in the room. sorry. My mom came to the room. It's 親フラ回避ですよ。Oh, but I'm trapped in the chat room. You can be trapped in something called basement if you like. Have you so quickly forgotten? You're the only one who could have been possibly fit into that suit.
それに
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
ついておりません。
Yeah, I remember that.
つまり
In other
不審
words,
者が
it
山
is
田
an
君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。
join us in the basement. It's fun. Oh, that's a word from the senpai basement enjoyer. He's been residing in the basement for a few months now.
私の証言が全て嘘だというなら、
How
こ
can
の画
this
像が
picture
何なのかを
exist?
説明していただけますか？
Yeah, that's like one thing I haven't figured out yet. Never mind, Kyoko has.
不審者が山田君を連れ去っているところなのかしら。
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
どういう意味ですか？
What could you possibly mean by that?
不審者が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて、他の可能性だってあるんじゃないかしら。
Surely there are other explanations that the other one you've offered up.
他の可能性なんてあるわけないですよ。
No, there is no other explanation. Other explanations? I have no idea for this part. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away!
あれは
It's not a picture of the
不審者
suspect
が
dragging
山田君
Hifumi
を連れ
away.
去ってる画像じゃなくて、山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だったのかもしれないね。
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away. この反応で黒やん。
そう考えられるはずよ。
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
あの画像で連れ去られ
The
た
one being dragged off in the picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot. So it means it's Hagakure-kun that's being dragged away.
それを
We've
私たち
simply
が
been
勘違
led
い
to
してい
believe
ただ
that
け
it's the other way around.
山田君の方が連れ去られた。あの怪しい
And the
石
strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
あんな衣装を着ている人物
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you notice and be suspicious.
そうやって
That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this. Such a thing
ないじゃありませんか。
is utterly impossible.
山田君の
Hifumi
方
is
が
dragging
不
him
審者
away?
を連れ去って
Ridiculous.
ありえん。
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at
本
all.
当にそうでしたらお教えしましょうか。
Then shut your mouth and allow me to
ありえ
educate
ないと言い切れ
you.
る根拠を。
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? It's not the rhythm, right? Oh, good. Good. Good lord. Ooh.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
じゃあやっぱ犯人は占いバカだ。
But you can't abandon that, right?
そうなんだべ。
If I remember right, Hina said she said that she couldn't bend at the waist. So yeah, it's the robot just as costume. I have that set now.
山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって 俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわ。
But that was the only poster that you can take in the suit. You can't bend.
いや
No, even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit has certain characteristics. You totally can't bend. これがすごい大事な鍵となったんだね、今回。That's right, they totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist at all, by the waist at all. I'm not so sure if that was a mistake.
最初からこの画像をでっち上げるために計算して作られた設計だ
I
った
think
の
the
か
suit
も
was
しれない。
designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
セレスさんたち
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they specially designed and stuck the hero
させる
into
こと
it.
であの画像をでっち上げたんだよ。
That's how they were able to fake the whole thing.
あの不審者の存
The
在
point
に
of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
どうやら
Oh then, I suppose this is checkmate.
チェックメイト。
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? This isn't really surprising, because she was acting like this sometimes.
どうしても
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
犯人の名前
When
を
we
聞か
asked
れ
him
た
what
山田
attacked
君
him, his answer was quite
は
clear,
答えていま
was
した
it
よ
not?
ね。犯
He
人は
said, and I quote,
安弘だ。
Yasuhiro.
つまり
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro. Wait, what? this is just, you're making this up, right?
そういう
You're
わけのわから
confused.
ぬ
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
だけど山田君が言った安弘だったら本当に葉隠れ君のことを指しているのか
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro? What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
キリギリさん
Kyoko,
どういう意味
what do you mean by that?
思い出してみて
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to
み
us.
んなに対する呼び方を彼は私たちのことをどんな風に呼んでいたかしら
I don't remember. I don't recall. I don't recall any of this. How did he call us? He said people's last name? He gave everyone nicknames? Last names, wasn't it?
そうだフルネームだ
That's right. Our last name. He called us all by our last
フルネー
names.
ムで呼んでたんだ
Exactly. Yatta! I was right! Because that's how otaku calls people. I used to call my classmates by last name. Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. Yeah, I used to call my classmates Dare-Dare-san, all by last name. Last name and son. So if Hifumi did need to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure. I'm sure it was just
たまたまですわ。
incidental.
その時だけ
By chance, he just...
下の名前で
His
呼ん
first
だの
name.
でしょ。たまたま
Celeste! No, wait, Celeste? Celeste's last name is Yasu... Wait, what? It can't be... What? Incident? By the way, the reason why Genocide Jill was reacting to this is because, incident was translated as incident, but, she said tamatama. Tamatama is like coincidence or incident, like... And tamatama, if you change the accent, it also could mean balls. That's the right reason why Genocide Joe just reacted to that. Don't talk.
たった一回の偶然がその時の
Random chance. Now, isn't that a convenient
都合がい
solution?
い解釈をするのねありえないわ
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than
犯
normal.
人の名前を言おうとしたはずよだけど
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
じゃあ
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
例えば名字が安弘の人物とか
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone.
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no, hold on. There's one person it could
可能性のあ
apply
る人が
to.
一人だけいるよ今まで本名を明かしていない
And that's
セレスさん
Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
ですと
What did you just say?
言いがかりもそこまで来ると笑えますわね
To think you take your false accusations so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
おい適当なこと言わないでくださる私が安弘なんてダセー名字のわけが
Come on, enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned a right to be a little on edge.
だったら教えてよ
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
よし耳の穴をがっつりかっぽじってよく聞きやがれ
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open. Listen up.
私の本名はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク何度
My
も
real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again? Celestia won't give up. So then, I had to do something to make her accept it. It's not the rhythm thing, right? Good! It's not. Oh, e-handbook
山
comes
田
in.
君が示そうとしたのは名字が安弘の人物だったはずこの中に安弘って名字の人がいるとしたら
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな
だから何度も言ってますように私の名前はセレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだ
Oh, it's upside down. It's hard to
い
read.
つまで言い張ってるつもりだ
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわそれを確かめる方法がない以上
E-handbook. Show me your e-handbook then.
そうだ
That's it. The
電
handbook.
子生徒手帳だよ確か電子生徒手帳って起動時に持ち主の名前が表示されるはずだったよね
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
最初にモノクロ
Monokuma
が言ってた
told
は
us
ずだよ
all about it before. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
つまり電子生徒手帳を確認すればはっきりするはずなんだ
So all you have to do is check your handbook and that'll clear up
セ
everything.
レスさんの本名がさ
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
プライバシーの侵害ですわ
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
セレスさん
Celeste,
そろそろ
can you please just tell us what really happened?
本当のことをさ
Please, just tell us.
私は大手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですわ
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
だって
Because
完全に決着するまでは何があるかわかりませんだろ
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
だったら
Fine then,
完全
let
に
me
決
settle
着さ
in.
せるよもう一度最
Let me
初か
go
ら
over
事
the
件を
case
振り返
again
って
from the beginning and shed
そこ
light
で全ての
on
犯行
all
を
your
明らか
crimes.
にそれで終わりにさせるよ
And that'll bring everything to an end. Do I have to reorder it? Oh, this is it. In this case, how did the killer Recruit their accomplice. Oh, it's the message. Where, what? Let's move on! What time did the killers call your victim to the rec room? Rec room was 1? Or was it that the killers summoned first? Eh? I miss why they work together. I don't know which art could fit. This maybe? They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the robo just to suit. Use a certain item to do it. What certain item to do it? We're gonna keep going! What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? 6. The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka was number... What number was it? I think it was 4. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Was it number 2? Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse office? I think this was number 3? Hifumi used something to move Taka's body. This should be the dolly. Oh, this was that. Oh, we gotta go back. So that was the dolly described. This only could move this slow. めっちゃゆっくりしか動かないこれ。It was a dolly. The weapon that killed... What was it? It was this regular type of hammer. Where are we missing them? どこがないんだっけ? ここか。They knocked him out and stuffed the certain item to do it. This is this. Must be. Who was it the killers? Who was it that the killers summoned first? This is this then? How? Does this look right? I'm not sure about the first few. Number 4. That was number 3 here. he used a dolly to carry it. I don't get the difference between this art and the other. Thisの違いがわかんないんだよね。これなんなんだろう。How did the killer recruit their accomplice to use a seduction? It would be nice if you can comment about something that's related to stream, please. Thank you. But this spell is from the first one. This is from the second murder. It shouldn't have anything to do with this one. どういうこと？
これが事件の全貌だよ。
Maybe? Before I think the killer pursued someone to help out the murder, and the person was... Oh, I was right! Oh, they're shaking hands! Huh. Hifumi, with the accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. At 1 o'clock. First, they confessed someone to me in the rec room last night at the 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderers still intended to pass Hiro off as a prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as a suspect. The first fake incident was attack in the rec room. There, the killer wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice picture retaken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and then injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killer were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. Well, we fell right into the trap and started looking for the suspect based on that, but... While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He seems to have fun. Good to know that he was able to have fun before he died, I guess. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and just as Sam agreed, and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
しかもその時、物理準備室では石丸くんの死体が発見されてたんだ。
What benefit for Hifumi? The benefit was Taka killing Taka, because they were rivals, right? Over the AI thing. And for Celeste, just killing to go out, and also maybe the money, because she's the ultimate gambler. Meanwhile, the other group had been out searching, found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovered announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left Nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used a dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. これすごいなんかあれですね。Hifumiが描かれてる感じがなんとも言えない。Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary everyday hammer from their classroom. The kids do know that. Oh, never mind. If like you killed two different people at the same time, you're right. What will that happen then? Like they both. But in this case, if Celeste didn't kill Hifumi, Hifumi was the only one that could have escaped because he had to actually murder someone. Yeah, one of them has to die if they work together, right? What if they work together and kill different people? And they did it using an ordinary everyday hammer from their costume. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Why is it all in flowers? The frame! Why is it all in flowers? なんで重なってくの？あ、すれ違った。Celeste, sorry, you lose. This kind of looks like a breakup couple. I lost? I lost?
そんな言葉を聞いたのはいつ以来でしょう。
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
重い
And
言葉ですわね。
heavy around my neck.
認めるんだね。
Then you admit it. You are the killer.
犯人だってこと。
嫌ですわ。
Listen to you trying to take charge.
そんな教授みたいな
If you're my
口
private instructor.
セレスティア・ルーデンベルク。いえ。
I'm Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
安弘太子。でいいですわ。
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine. So Yasuhiro is also like what? I think I never heard of anyone whose last name is Yasuhiro. 安弘妙子ちゃんって呼んだ。
安弘妙子。
太鼓?
ようやく認
So
め
you
たか。
finally accepted it.
負けを宣告されてあがくほ
I'm
ど
the kind of person,
交渉際は
once I've
悪くあ
lost,
りま
I
せ
don't
ん
like things to drag on.
そうか。
Interesting. Oh, there was only one B! Yatta! I'm getting better, I guess. I'm getting better
マ
slowly.
モクマさんそれで
Okay,
は始めて
Monokuma,
くださ
I'm
る
ready to begin.
いいえ
Or no.
終わらせてく
I
ださる
suppose this is the end,
で
isn't
す
it?
わね
ふむふむ お待ちかね
It
の
is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay.
いいでしょではお前ら
If you would, please locate your lover and cast your vote.
投票してくださいさて
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the
黒と
blackened?
なるのは誰なのかその答えは
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
どうなんだ
I wonder what the execution gonna be for her. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celeste Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro! Taeko-chan だったんだ。
ま
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake, after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
やっぱり
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
じゃあ
Then did you use, you know? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
はにゃはにゃ
What are you talking about?
Just...
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
しょぼ
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
つまり
Then you're the one that stole it.
え
That's right.
えなるほどね
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again? Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
実は
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it. What?
よろしいです
It
か
was Taka. He stole it. What?
それで
And
は
I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I take it you know what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as it's shown to Hifumi, of course. So it was him! パソコン高の部屋に持ち込んで写真撮ってタカかわいそう But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. What?
私
Please forgive me. He threatened me. He did?
私
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. What? And he took pictures. He said if I don't do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. If Hifumi was a little bit more smarter, he would have known this is all a lie. Because obviously, Taka won't do that to Celeste. Taka is only interested in Mondo. So I had no choice. That's crime, an absolute crime. I knew he got a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. Yeah, Taka out of all people? Exactly, right? He's a moral compass. He won't do that. I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking... Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Huh? Taka's planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target. Escape? You don't mean... Taka's going to try to kill you. What? And also, he can't keep her to himself. That bastard! Bastard! Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She... I have to save her! Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. Hifumi is the only person that would work on this kind of in a way we can say a cheap plan, because the lie was really obvious that's fake. The power of love, even though love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me. Did he not realize that helping each other means one person has to die? It's Hifumi! All he could have thought was about Chihiro, the AI. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation? Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it? And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed me every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents too. I feel like I could cry. We could cry together. That was really... brutal, a painful lie. It hurted me too. I don't know why. I also feel hurt by Celeste. But when you were explaining your plans to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him lie? That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, when someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
やはり
So you had planned to kill him all along.
Of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you? That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win. Now you sound like Byakuya.
それはどうでしょう。
No, he devised a splatter from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
どうして？
Then what made you take things this far?
なんなの？
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape. But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Yeah, she kept saying adapt. Obviously, that was a lie. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was a fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
いいですわね。
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
まったく。
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
私、
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
素敵ですわ。
To live in a European castle. Huh? A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. Why are their eyes all red? Are they like vampires? I was going to make them... It's like lit, right? It's like laser. I was going to make them dress up like vampires. Oh, okay, so it's color contact. And satisfy my every needed. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That was life. That was what, like what? That's what life is all about. Celeste! Life is more than that! Life is more than that! And having one of the vampire handsome butlers kneel on you and kiss your toe? That's what your dream is? Sounds cool, but life has more meanings than that. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made the dream a reality. How much does she have? I got right to the edge, but unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I? You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing. I think she's used to that. She used to be in the underground gambling, right? That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. But that's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrevealed, and I take pride in that. She's probably saw many people die before, like during the, because she made like a kaiji reference, right? I didn't understand because I never seen kaiji, but kaiji people die, right? I think they do. I actually don't know. It's not just other people. I can even feel my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared? That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. もう感覚麻痺しちゃってんだろうね。地下賭博場に長くしすぎて。But you know, if I could be reincarnated if I had a choice then,
素敵です
I
わ
think I would come back as a Marie Antoinette. Marie Antoinette になりたいの? Well, is that really the best choice? I feel like there's more other choices. You just get executed again. So let's smile then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
ドキドキ
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturbed the piece and must pay the price.
スペシャル
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her. The ultimate gambler.
では
Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time!
最後にキリギリさんにこれを渡しておきましょう
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. This is...
あれは果たして希望なのでしょうか
Will it really give you hope? Oh,
そうは思えませんでしたわ
will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
だからこそ
Which is why.
いえ打足ですわね
Actually, it's not important.
それではごきげんよう
Well then, take care, everyone.
また来世でお会いしましょう
Perhaps we'll meet again in another life. Oh! Game over. Punishment time. どういう感じなんだろう今回。She's praying. Oh, European castle? It's her dreams come true. Oh, never mind. It doesn't really look like a dreams come true. What's that big stuffed bunny? The burning of the Versailles witch. Ah, they're gonna put fire on her? Versailles, thank you. Wait. I'm so sorry to say this, but it's just that. Weren't like the last two more brutal? Think of how Leon died. Oh, plus a car accident. Oh, she got ran over by it. Oh. Why'd you need to combine those two? Okay. Nice work, Monokuma. You put out the fire, I guess? It's over. But still, Leon's one was much more disturbing to see, to watch it. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are so young and need to place more value on your own lives. Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. Well, why do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
イライラ。
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that?
あれあれ。
Huh? What's the matter?
じゃ
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
あ、あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to me?
どこ？
What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
あわわ。
Oh man, oh jeez, what do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. 改造人間なの? Is she like a cyborg? What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
もじもじ。
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
待ってね。
See ya! Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what was the key that Celeste gave you?
それは
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. What? Then that means Celeste probably hidden in there.
おい、
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
ええ
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
ね
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
なんだ
Why? Why exactly are you going alone?
それは
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
おい
That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still the risk of spies, you know. Then I'll go too.
なんだ
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
じゃあな
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byaka.
で
Then, it's up to you now.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Hina gets it. The Makoto, Kyoko shipping. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
行きましょうか
Well, shall we? Yeah,
じゃあ
we need to get to that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste has given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh right, I had to do the robot voice. It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Wait, I can't do the... I forgot how... No, I really forgot how to do the robot voice. I did just what Celeste asked. No, this is not like that! It's not like that! I forgot! I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and... I think I might be... No, it's not like this! I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I am doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
あなたは
Is that what you wanted to come here with me?
だけど
Regardless, that's not something I need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. Why you do that? It's only natural. And they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you. And you believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I wanted you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. And also, I like you. I understand.
So
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
いいわ
fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when I did, I went into action.
So
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden there? There's like a weird shadow though. She said it was in the way back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Gashunk! At the same time as I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and then I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
So
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And then way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? といったところで本日はここまでにしておきたいと思います。I like to leave it around here for today. Since I gotta go. Thank you very much for coming to today's Danganronpa. It was really... The plot has got thickened. Yes, it got way more thicker. I didn't... What? There's a secret passage now? That means... For the people who knows the secret passage, maybe it's connected somewhere else. That means like maybe more chance of murder happening, I think. Anyways, I'd like to start reading the super chat. Lamaki-Loku-san, thank you. ありがとうございます. Thank you for the super chat. And I-Sadi-Ten-Lama-san, thank you. ありがとうございます. Thank you for the membership gift. And Azori-san, thank you. ありがとうございます. Thank you for 5 membership gifts. そして Azori-san, thank you. ありがとうございます. Thank you for the super chat. And Takarei-san も thank you. ありがとうございます. スーパーチャットありがとう。というところで I'm really so glad that Aoi, Sakura, and Kyoko haven't died yet. So I'm gonna keep rooting on them so they won't die. But every time that I ship someone, they die. So I'm low-key worried, but it should be fine. Zero-san, thank you. ありがとうございます. You'll enjoy the ending of this game. Oh, that kind of sounds that made me worried actually. I don't want Kyoko to be the bad one, so really. Anyways, I gotta go, so I end it here, but see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. PDT. 明日ですね、日本時間朝8時にお会いしましょう. It's continuing on Kumanoko. We're gonna be finishing it up. The story that we've been reading. Okay? what's gonna happen. Let's look around the suspicious secret room and let's see what's gonna happen on day 4 next week. Autumn!